Yo, what's up? We back with some KCD. I was thinking, should I do Crimson Desert? I was about to do Crimson Desert today, but then I realized, hey, I might have no KCD. So no KCD this week because busy week, like I said, busy May. But hey, we're already on the 8th. The busiest period is yet to come, actually. But after that, it starts chilling. So yeah. And I've also been playing a bit of Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. And I can't wait to play the game, the campaign on stream, but I'm not sure I should stream it at all until it's fully released. I think I'll stream once, a few PvP matches here and there, maybe some arena matches, maybe some matches with me and my friends or viewers, if I'll have any. Anyhow, today we are going for KCD and I'll have my juice with me in my Templar cup. Damn, I'm thirsty. Pineapple juice. So we're progressing more with the main mission because yeah. When I realized that or I was told I was not even halfway done with the main mission about 2 sessions ago, I was like, damn! And not like I won't stop for side missions. I'll always stop for a side mission if it's close by because, you know, I'm on hardcore. I have no fast travel. And it's my first playthrough. So, and my sense of direction is horrible. So I have to orient myself. Like once I go to a town, I kind of need to make sure I do as much as possible there. The game already sends you... Go here, Henry. Go there, Henry. Go to the other edge of the map, Henry, to fetch me a wine. Yeah, just do that. So definitely. By the way, I should look at some of these DLCs. I need to still do some. Did I play this? The Band of Bastards? What is this even? I already done the Rattay Tournament DLC, but apparently there's another. I've done the Woman's Lot. I should look at some of these as well. Visiting relative neighborhood villages, life or death gamble and folks. Living in remote farmsteads, sleep with axes under their pillows. Behind any oak ash along the wayside, that there may be a ruthless bandit lying in the wait. Oh, where the bandit's lair, or even a poor student who has drunk away his last groschen and enter the spirit of these lawless times. Either way, the victim is lucky to only lose his purse and not his head. You can start dealing with the danger on the road by simply talking to Sir Radzig. After completing the main quest, Baptism of Fire. I don't have any idea what that is. Radzig will be found at the viewing point over Talberg and Mr. 16 Castle in Rattay. If you're not sure to find him, look for this icon. This assignment may be temporarily available during the military operation toward the end of the main storyline, or may halt the progress in the story for a while. Okay. We've done a woman lot. Yeah, Rib Johanka. Teresa is awesome. The Armored Adventure. What is this? Sir Hans Capone, the rightful heir to the town of Rattay, dedicates most of his time educating himself in matters knightly. He excels at hunting, combat, and horse riding. And he's a ladies' boy, ladies' man. Hasn't mastered the noble game of chess, or even the more common game of dice. And as for poetry, recitation, the time has come for him to work on that if he's to win the heart of the maiden of his dreams. Ooh. The beginning of a new adventure with Sir Hans active at the end of the Capone quest line. At the end, culminating in the robber baron assignment, which can be stated after the main quest question and answers. Capone, however, has no time for amorous adventures during the battle towards the end of the game, so you won't be able to accept the quest from him until the very end. Also, maybe these are some DLCs that I should do after the game ends. Rise of the camp by no hope, you're not sure to find him, look for the... Okay. So both a Banded Bastard and the Amorous Adventurers of Bold Sir Hans Capone. Dude, I want to play this. It's always fun hanging out with Hans. And I'm salty I failed that mission toward the end because he made me look for a rose or something at night and I had limited time and I had no idea and I was like, fuck. Now, I completed the tournament, but seems I can complete it. It keeps on going, so I could participate in it again. Maybe we shall do that. And maybe we'll get a different reward, I don't know. It's intended for commoners, so we can too. Hell yeah. For completing the side quest next to Golness with Sir Hans, you can accept. You already progressed in the storyline as far as the epilogue. You won't be able to accept quest. Ah. Oh, we launch on its own. Sir Hanush is at war. 1, 2, 3. We've done 2. We'll do these. What's from the ashes? Pribyslavitz, a sprawling, long-abandoned village, is now swallowed up in the woods. You always wonder what secret to conceal, why the villagers never return there. So you're pleasantly supplied when Her Divish told you that he has plans for the old settlement. Sir Divish enlists you help rebuilding Pribyslavitz after the bandits have been driven out. The pamphlet, the main quest, Baptism of Fire, if you're not sure. Okay. Dude, we have quite a while to go with this game, don't we? It's okay. A legend is circulating in province about stashes containing magnificent warhorse armor. Also better than what we have. Many people have searched for it, but in vain. With a little effort and the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ in heaven, well, God, perhaps you can succeed in finding the armor and donning it to assist you in fighting the good fight. The first part of the warhorse armor and 5 treasure maps will appear in your universal trunk after launching. Oh, I didn't find any warhorse armor. What warhorse armor? Did I not look for this? We shall continue. Hope you guys are well. Yes, I have my sword nearby. I'll take it. Upon need! Once we're gonna slay humans. Let me set myself in. Okay, so last time we were at this camp, we're about to see Sir Radzig, and it's actually pretty kind of late. How's our Henry? Let me get to grips. Hey, you wanna eat? I might save an apple. Maybe the dried fruit, you know. Just a little bit of our energy. What?
Good boy. That's my... Here.
We're gonna give him some
You'll
food.
love
Do we have any meat? Oh my god, we have no food for the doggy. Yo. We don't like this. We don't like this. Also, why is there... What the fuck do I have on my... Oh, I have these human thingies. I have this cooked hare meat, which I should... This cooked kraut too.
Look what I've got. You'll love...
Eat it, Mutt. How's he feeling? Do you want more? Come on, Mutt, until it spoils. Hi, sir. You know what I haven't done in a while? Pickpocket.
Good.
I think that would be a bad idea. Nice weapons. I don't think we should pickpocket anyone. Where are we? I need to rethink where I am. Else I get lost. Oh, right, I'm in Merjo Head. There was something nearby here, wasn't it? Ah, guards. The custodian. Fuck the custodian. Full helm, guys. That looks like a banger helm. These guys look ready for war. Do we train here? Sir, I can't pass through this. You can jump through it. Can I do an archery tournament, sir?
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
Is there someone here?
So he both
I'm
trades.
sure. How good are you with the bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
Let's play beginner.
Beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your... Meanwhile, take care.
I don't want to
You
use
may
my own.
begin.
Hold up. Need to set. Something. What do you mean I didn't hit anything? Oh, I did hit something. That guy has 5.
Contest
6
over,
points.
archers.
Man, even the beginners are strong. Does my bow level increase? I wanted to get my bow level a little bit higher. Yeah. It's 94%. Come on, let's get it. We can do this.
Is there some?
How?
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Advanced archers shoot 13 arrows. Splendid! Meanwhile, you may shoot.
Let's do this. Did I land a bullseye? Nope. I think that's good. No. Ooh, they're all better than me. Dude, they're... They are good. Holy shit, they're so much better than me. Dude. Imagine the experts. Thank goodness I have a fucking shield in actual combat. No fucking way, dude.
Arrows all shot.
Actually, they're decent. It's just that they're so much better. Look at them. They're pros. I literally gained just 1%. Maybe I have to
there
be
someone-
first.
No. How good are...
I'm
Let's
a
go beginner.
Meanwhile, farewell.
I wanna see if I get second place
Right.
while
Archers, let's begin.
Okay, let's try to do that again. Not like that, right? Keep the same position, and when you go back... Okay, we're gonna just repeat that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Watch me. Go, and... Yeah, that's what... I'm not even gonna move my mouse. I'm just gonna go left, then right, release.
End of game. Henry is the victor.
Also, we can win. I thought we just shoot like crazy. Oh yeah, you do get more. How about if you get the trade advance one?
There's someone.
How good are you?
I've shot a few.
Then you'll split. Meanwhile, farewell.
We're gonna do the same thing.
You may begin.
First thing. You like that. Keep that distance. I'd move it a bit higher. I'm just afraid of screwing up. Yeah, no, just leave it like this. The wild part is this doesn't help you that much in actual combat. Because in actual combat, you're gonna have people moving. Sometimes you might even want to land an arrow before he just gets close to you. But it's good to raise your skill. I mean, it is good to teach you to keep the... I fucked this one up. Almost, no. To keep the same sense of direction. Did I get more points for that one? I think so. Let me try something. No, we still got 3 points. I'm gonna try to raise this one slightly higher. Not bad! Bow level 10. It's not that... You get decent experience actually if you win this. Okay. What does he sell, and can I sell my shit? We're gonna take some long distance arrows, and I want to see what we can sell from him, you know? I think I can sell more stuff to him. Let's move these bows to our inventory. Also, do we have better hunting arrows, wounding arrows? What arrows are we using? Long distance arrows. We should use some of these. Hunter's glove. Yeah, let's move this shit. Bum. Dude, once again, why is my horse so heavy? Is it the height? No. Is it all the potions? The potions and all the food, I guess. The human disguise, the tailor kit. Yeah, I have so many of these. Sir, sir, sir.
Huh?
You better allow me to trade. Sir. Fuck you, sir. Can we have a camp trader? Pretty please. Pretty please. The Radzig. Are you a trader? Lesh. Don't I know this guy? Boo. Okay, what arrows do I have? Long distance arrow. We're gonna actually use some of these. You know what? We're gonna move these to our horses, including the better hunting arrows and the piercing arrows. And whatever we're not using, we're gonna put it right back on our horsey. Boom, boom, just like that. In the hunting boots. Once again, I find myself very heavy. I should read some of those books. Well, I do have these things. I have my spade with me too. Okay, much better. My lord, Sir Radzig. Oh, where are you? My lord. Are you supposed to be here? He's supposed to be in a tent where the men are. Are you a trader? No. Oh, he's sleeping. The Radzig!
God be with you, Henry.
Lord be with you.
Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
I like how they recognized that event. Even Teresa recognizes it. Nice world reactivity.
Sir, I've been to Ujitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing
Godwin.
fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
Camera setup. Hanush. Okay, we'll ask.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the
I
bandits who
should tell him
deserted.
about the investigation too.
Called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Townburg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
No.
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back and
Oh.
discover anything that could help us?
Can't we just go deep
The more we
assault?
know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be
Sabotage.
invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
I'm curious, what if you question him?
Sir, I'm sure you could find someone more capable for the job.
Don't be so modest. You're the best man for the job. Because you're the only one I have available. So stop trying to wriggle out of it and get to work.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your confidence. I'll find out what I can and be right back.
See you later.
Wait, Sir Radzig?
The Lord be praised. What brings...
I have some news about
Investigation.
the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
Limpy
I see.
Lubosh.
What else?
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover
That
their
was
tracks.
more than a murder, that was like...
Indeed.
They literally split his entrails apart and hanged him
Have you any further clues?
I found out about another
as a piece of
crony of Limpy
decorum.
Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechka.
Riki.
You're
Poor
doing a good
Riki, he
job.
died too.
But you need to be careful.
I should have given him the
You
merciful
found
kill.
this Riki fellow.
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof.
Lubosh.
It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Good luck, man.
Okay. What are we going? Where are we going? Honestly, probably nowhere for now because nighttime is gonna come soon. I should eat from pot. But eating from pot still decreases your energy by a bit. Should I just sleep for today? I don't think we have a tavern in this town. I mean, we could sleep at night in one of these beds. Do they have bed? Yeah, we can sleep here. Here's the thing, should I train one of my maces? Because that's what I was thinking. Anyone wants to train, boys? Or does no one train at this hour? Because if no one's gonna train at this hour, and it seems not. So they kind of stopped training at around 8 PM or something, okay. We're just gonna grab our horsey and we're gonna head somewhere. Let's think. We also have this DLC quest. Let's check our journal. So courtship, Teresa. I could see Teresa too. Fuck that guy. Woman's code. I don't. Yeah, I'm not bothering with this for now. There's a talk that there's still treasure to be found in Skalitz. Yeah, we're gonna head to Skalitz eventually. We're gonna see Teresa, but Nest of Vipers. Red asked me to scout a location. The footpads camp. Wait a moment. Where is the footpads camp? I don't even see this marked on the map. Oh, they're related. The ones wanted to kill him, but in the end they discovered the location of their camp. Wait, so we need to find the Runt. And how is this related with this? The Radovitz asked me to find out where the bouncers come from for the massacre of Neo are hiding and bring information from their camp. Like how many? I mean, are they in the same place? Getting inside will be no easy matter. Timmy gave me direction to the bandits' camp. Is directly north for Tambor, left by the abandoned house. Directly north. Well, Yeah, his direction was cancerous. Left by the abandoned house. Okay. Left again at a tall beech tree. Thankfully we wrote it down. So left by the north of Talmberg directly, then left, see an abandoned house. Left of that, then left again at a tall beech. Okay, this is gonna be hard to find, and straight at the crossroad by the flat rock. The path begins at the woodcutter's camp in the forest of Talmberg to get there. What is this? Basically, just go to their camp. It's the same place. Give me a moment. I want to see this. Does this appear on the map? Yeah, this quest does not appear on the map. Unlike the others. Okay, so they're different camps. Sabotage things, I'm assuming there's a lot of them. Okay, let's go there. So this is north of Talmberg, literally. I'm in Merjo Head. This is south. We should be heading west. No, north. Okay, let's head north. From north, we head east. There is a little road here that should... There's a little road here that takes me south. I don't know. Anyway, head to Merjo Head, which is this. Would love to find another trader, but we'll deal with it. This is just a food stall, bros. Would be nice if I could unload, but oh well. Wait, so there is a cross, and there is there are some big farms. I think we were around here. Let's see if we find if we find another cross soon after. We'll be around there. Yeah, there it is. So from here, we just go west, then we just continue on our path, then go north. Okay, got it. We get it. Hey, there's Savage Perk, which is not that useful. Now, do we take this road to Talmberg? I think we take this one. Is there another road that we can take? Probably one of the roads. This might be the road that we have to turn. We can go off the path because we see Talmberg in the distance. Yeah, this is the road where we have to turn. However, we might not have to turn. I would rather not run into bandits. Yeah, we can go off the beaten path too, and we head to the road. As long as we keep the roads in sight. We need to keep something in sight, you know, a building. Some road at least. The road will take you somewhere eventually. Not all the time, but... Here we are at Talmberg. Should we look for the bandit camp at night? That's the question. I don't think so. I think my Henry's gonna sleep it out. And early in the morning, we're gonna look for the bandit camp. Instead, we're gonna go... We're gonna go have some fun at the tavern in the evenings. Jam! Come on, sir, continue. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Should I go see the hunter quickly and unload some things at him?
Yeah.
Because he's right here. I think I can sell some of those gloves to him. Yeah. And I can unload some of the skins I have. Maybe I can buy a bit more arrows, you know? Oh, dude, I have so many hunting arrows. Shit. Okay, these. We're gonna keep this. I don't know about all this. We're gonna read a lot. We're definitely gonna read a lot tonight. Sir Nicholas.
God save you.
The Lord save you. Not raining.
Take care.
Selling. Oh yeah, he wants to buy bows. Boom. Boom. And he definitely wants to buy these. That's cool. Freeing myself a little bit. Bread is heavy. Why is bread so heavy? Okay, we don't need it. We don't need the tubes. We're fine. I would love to make some alchemy at time, but beer hide. Okay. Haggle.
Let's talk about...
Well, we can try it.
Did I give him a bonus? I feel like I can give him a bonus. We can get more rep with him.
With a little something on top for a good man.
My word.
Part of me might want to hunt, but... Nah.
Yeah.
I have plenty of arrows.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go at the tavern.
Yeah.
And that's that.
Culture told me to cut them down and burn them before the others left.
What rumors do we have?
Shame. Fine trees like that.
Aye, but better to save a few if I can than risk them all dying.
True enough. Well, that would be much worse. You must not dwell on it. We're in God's
All
hand.
better now. Ale for me.
That 2 shakes.
No, we're just gonna read and just sleep. Tomorrow we'll wake at around 5 a.m. We're gonna or something like that. We're gonna sit a bit there. I should take some of the things I have on my horse. I think I have too many blacksmith kits. Like, why do you have all of these? It's too much. You don't need that many. Now, some of the armor kits I kind of understand, but you also have bigger armor kits. In fact, we might just keep up. Small Cobras kit. Yeah, we see we don't need all this. Now, okay, for Taylor we need it because we don't have it. We don't have anything else. We're gonna take these armor kits. Because like I said, we don't need so many. And there was that human disguise I wanted to get. Yeah, move to inventory. And I think I want some potion. What does this do? How many of these do I want? We're gonna put some of these in our inventory. Cockerel potion, what does this do? We simply do not need so many. This is enough. Bowman's brew is enough. Bar potion. Sure, this could prove useful, but you know, let's decrease it a little bit. You don't need so many. Not even marigold at auction, not even moonshine, man. Should I move to inventory? Yeah, we're gonna put a lot of potions back. Savior snaps. I should put at least some of it back. Basically, I'm trying to clear up some space on my horse. Because, you know, I'm just carrying too much. I'll carry some of the herbs, sure. Some of the potions, sure. Beer, do we need all this? I keep saying I carry it, but why? Why? What am I using it for? Fine wine. No, like, when you need it, just grab it, dude. Don't be going around wasting all your inventory slots just for this. Honey, like, I keep carrying honey. See, antidote. That's something I'm gonna need more. And even so, I'm pretty heavy. The honey, you know, is pretty heavy. I do like carrying a decent supply of beer though, but it's surprisingly heavy. Do we still need our marigold decoction? Yeah. We're gonna read a few books. A recipe for a lullaby in case we need to read it. How good mead is brewed. Old papal schism in case we need to read it. On tournaments in case we need to read it. Okay, Henry. Reading time. Lore time. Books. We read on tournament on papal schism. I want to read the recipe first. Okay. Why does it appear like this then? The Papal Schism. The Holy Church is the home of all Christians on the earth, and at its head stands its shepherd, the Pope, the Pope. The Pope is the leader of all Christianity and the successor of the seat, Saint Peter, which was established by our Lord Jesus Christ himself. But it has transpired that not one but two holy fathers sit upon the papal seat, and good Christians can only argue over which is the true one and which one should be respected and which shall be eternally damned. It all began when Pope Boniface VIII refused to crown King Philip the Fair of France as Emperor of mankind. to which the later refused to acquiesce. Then in the year 1309 he had the Holy See removed to Avignon, where he could keep it under his faithful eye. Thus for many years the Holy Father sat upon the papal throne, not in Rome but in France. In 1477 Pope Gregory decided to leave Avignon and returned the papacy to Rome, but after his untimely death, two conclaves met to elect a new pope in both Rome and Avignon, and thus it came to be that there was a Pope Urban in Rome and a Pope Clement in France, and both received great support from the rulers of Europe, who favored one pope over the other. They saw fit. The two popes excommunicated each other and proclaimed each other to be an arch heretic. Heresy. It says you're a heretic. And decline within the Holy Church rise, and now many citizens demand mediation for how can the Pope fulfill his duties as our shepherd. There are in fact two popes who claim to be the true representatives of God, and their rival to be a messenger of Satan, whose words should a good Christian heed, and whom should they entreat for intercession. Who's the heretic, basically, among which pope's hand may anoint a king? As long as there are two popes, hunger and pestilence shall plague the entire world, and much strife and suffering. Okay, should we pick a team? Pope Gregory. Do we root for Pope Gregory or Pope Boniface the 8th? Oh no, and thus came to be that there was a Pope Urban in Rome and Pope Clement in France. So it's Pope Urban and from Rome and Pope Clement in France. Team Rome or Team France? Favored one pope over the other as they saw fit. These two is communicated. Wait, who? It's like we just got to the good part. It's like they gave me the setup, but they didn't give me the juicy bits. Oh well. Oh well. Next. Saint Benedict and the Legend of Melusine. Yeah, we're gonna read these. On the obedience of disciple, the third degree of humility, obedience without delay. This beseemeth who, either through fear of hell or for the glory of everlasting, count nothing more than Christ. These presently as soon as any king is commanded by the superior make. Wait, why is this a bit hard to read? Oh, obedience of disciples. I wish they were listed. They were made as a list. Yeah. Oh, this is one rule. Wait, what is... When therefore anyone taketh upon himself the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with twofold doctrine. He ought to first show them virtue and sanctity, more by deeds than by words. Hence to such are intelligent he may declare the commandments of God by words. But to the hard-hearted and to those of the ruder soft he must make these precepts manifest by his actions and by his life. Therefore the abbot ought to reach, ordain, and command nothing but what is conformable to the commands of our Lord. I mean, that's the duty of an abbot usually. There's no distinction of person in the monastery. Oh, but there is. There will always be everywhere in life. Let not one be loved or favored more than the other. Nice utopia. I mean, hey, I appreciate it as a principle. Full of horror and discipline. With the more virtuous and... Oh, but they do recognize there are differences between people. With the more virtuous and intelligent, let him for the first or second time use words of admonition. But the stubborn, the hard-hearted, the proud, and the disobedient, even in the very beginning of their sin, let him chastise with stripes and bodily punishment, knowing that is written, the fool is not corrected with words, and again strike thy son with the rod. Strike thy son with the rod, and thou shalt deliver his soul from death. Son, I'ma beat your ass up. Something like that. Reading level, thank you. Kingdom of Melusine II. Knight Raymond and Melusine lived happily and had many children together. Happily ever after the end. All whom were marked by the mark of the family, though all became brave knights and wise rulers in time. Though Raymond began to be consumed by curiosity as to what his wife was doing alone in her chambers on Saturday. Okay, this is good. We're gonna read all of this. And why only she could be there on that day. So was he cheating on him or was he paranoid? Anyway, let's find out. So one Saturday he hid and waited for his wife to come to her chambers. With his knife he cut a slit in the door, okay, through which he could see inside. And what he spied there horrified him. In the room was a big tub of water in which Melusine reclined. But from the waist down she had the body of a scaly creature. Oh, we're going into myth now. She was a Medusa. A serpent! Fright gripped his heart and he called out in surprise, at which Melusine realized that her husband had betrayed him. Promise. Wait. That was the promise. She was seized by to never look, or what? She was seized by terrible sadness, turned into a dragon and flew out the wind. Okay, we're going off the deep end here. That took like an escalation. It was going from drama to myth to gigamyth. Scales, then fucking dragons, and flew. Raymond never saw his wife again until many years later. She appeared to him to tell him he would die in 3 days' time. Oh shit. Can the man get at least 3 months? And so it came to pass, and Raymond died. From that day forth, cursed Melody secretly guard the lives of all the descendants of her line and appears to them 3 days before their death to foretell it. Why 3? As was foretold, many glorious princely families descended from the line of Raymond and Melusine. Amongst the most renowned, respected, and foremost of them is the Luxembourg family, including Wincheslas. Oh, Wincheslas the Fourth, the Bohemian king, our lord, and Sigismund, the Cuman lord, Wenceslas. That is why the knights of his clan often carry in tournaments an ornament in the form of a dragon. Hey, that's some good lore. And because they themselves have little dragon blood in them, it is not prudent to anger them or enter into conflict with them or disagree with them, because their lineage makes them quick-tempered and quarrelsome, hot-blooded. Okay, we have to screenshot this book. It's interesting. Dude, but imagine being told just 3 days before your death that you're gonna die. That's unfortunate. Anyway, can we sell these books? We're gonna sell them to some to someone in the tavern tomorrow. We're gonna sell, yeah, every single one of them. Meanwhile, let's put some of our stuff here. Move. And some more stuff. Potions. I said I would move potions, right? Right. Like, we have... We need some water. We don't need so many beers. Most of them will just need to carry one, you know? Cheap wine. If we need wine, we're gonna get it. No, fine wine. I just want to... I just want one. Potions. Bar potion. We don't need so many. We might need a bit though. Bowman's Brew, a more potion. We're still overloaded. Cockerel potion. Wasn't this the digestion? No, this is drowsiness. For energy, we're actually gonna keep 3 of them. Hair of the Dog potion. We're gonna keep 2 of them. Lazarus potion. I think we're gonna keep 3 of them. Moonshine, we're gonna keep 3 of them. Savior Schnapps, I don't think I'm gonna keep it all. I'm gonna keep 6 with me. And I think that should be more than enough. We also have a bunch of honey, by the way. That's why... See, that's why we're so heavy. Okay, we can sleep. Do we do it till 5? Yeah, just do it till 5. And we're gonna have a big day tomorrow. Hopefully our energy goes full. Ah. Stop. Okay, we're gonna look for that camp of bandits to the north. Then we're gonna see that other mission. They told me to go to another location. But we're just gonna follow this quest line first. And we'll see where it takes us. Side missions, they can wait. But we will see Teresa at some point. Actually, I might do the Rattay tournament again. I'm gonna put all these books. I'm just gonna put them all in my inventory, including the recipe for the lullaby potion. We should sell that, but... Oh, books are worth a fair bit. How much groschen do we have here, by the way? I know I have some gold seed. Also, you know what? I have fucking car. Dude, I should take the charcoal. I should take most of these alchemy ingredients and have them on my fucking horse. Take them. Actually, take most of them. Fuck, take the antlers. Take some more cave mushrooms. Take some more cobwebs. Take some more flail garlic. Take some more of this. Red feather, wild boar tusk. Yeah, we should take all of these. Take even some salt. Because we're a salty we're salty tier. Did I read The Joy of Gutting? How much reading do we need? We need a lot. Yeah, we're fine. Feasting. Oh, see, it's so bright at this hour. We're gonna keep the stinger because of great stabs. We're gonna go with the shield. We're gonna go with the beta long distance arrow for 110 damage. I think that's fine. We have a decent bow. Food. What are you eating this morning, Tunes? I think we're just gonna eat some bread. And that's that. Yeah, perfect. How's my boy? Because I have some hare meat. We're gonna keep a bit. Just in case Mutt wants to.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Here. I mean, this is gonna spoil soon, but he's gonna eat it. You know, eat it for a bit longer. Is this the lady? Oh, they're too early. Good morning, lady. Oh, she looks tired as fuck. So did that thing actually increase Mutt's approval, or because sometimes I still don't get it. It did by a bit. Ooh, doggy sick.
Let's see what you can seek.
Okay. Give her that. So I'm at the tavern. I have to look north of Rattay. North of Townburg. Go by the two houses north of the woodcutter's camp.
Yeah.
Let's go. Am I on the right path? No, I'm here. I need to go northwest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick to my swords. That's kind of that. Okay, there's another path here. I think it's here. There should be two houses if these are... Yep, these are the two houses. By the way, he did say an abandoned hut.
Yeah.
Are these two abandoned, or are they there actual people living in here? Well, Mutt sent something. Oh no, that's their own dog. There's a blacksmith here. Maybe he'll have a piece of that sword. Hi, doggy. Where are you going, sir?
Will you teach me
Pickpocketing?
how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
I haven't pickpocketed in a while. Maybe
I'd
I could
like
do
to
this.
hone my skills.
All right, but it'll...
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
Be reasonable.
Well,
Be reasonable, sir.
agreed.
How is my pickpocketing, by the way? It's almost maxed out. I mean, I don't think I need to waste money in getting it higher. Unless I want to max it out for maxing it out sake. I'm not even pickpocketing that often, and when I pickpocket, I'm not sure how much I need it. Anyhow.
Yeah.
So they want me to go to this woodcutter's camp, which is right here.
Yeah.
Are they telling me how to orient myself? So people start working at around 6. Okay. Go to the fort with the ruined cabin. Maybe these people can help me with directions. Oh, rainy, we're gonna be silent.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So from the woodcutter camp. Oh, it's not even marked anymore. Go to the fork with the ruined cabin. The fork, okay, so no more markers. I have to orient myself without it. The fork with the ruined cabin. I mean, there's the bench.
Yeah.
There should be a fork in the road up north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like around here. Is this it?
Yeah.
Dude, wild boars.
Get him!
Get him, Mutt. Wow, Mutt's good.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Good stuff, Mutt. That's a lot of boar meat. That's a lot of hog meat. Wait, it's literally stopped there. I mean, well, hog overpopulation. Am I getting it? Well, if it went away, it's fine. I have to cook it. This is gonna spoil. Well, there's our food for a while. Can't I just use that? There was the potion. I don't know what's it called. That made it that preserver. Wait, you don't waste it? Oh, you just use it on one? Oh no, you used it on 5. Wait, can I use a preserver on multiple? Oh, that's annoying. You can't use a preserver on all of these. You just would use one on like a bunch. Well, that's not cool. Oh, even my force inventory is gonna fill up. Fuck. I literally thought you could preserve a whole bunch of food with it. A full stack. But you cannot. Anyhow. This is not a fork in the road. This is a bend, and then there's another road. So let's see. The woodcutter camp. This road makes no sense. Okay, left of the woodcutter's camp. Because I just see a bunch. Or I think I need to go left of the camp. Yeah, see, on one hand you have to stick to the roads, but on the other, dude, I swear, they made some of the most deceptive fucking roads. Like, why did you make all these random roads cover them or some shit?
Yeah.
Do you know how clear the roads in Gothic are? Ruined cabin, thank you. Go straight to the next fork by clearing with a big tree. Beech tree. Oh god, this is the stupid beech tree thing.
Yeah.
It is an interesting site. Maybe I should check if there are any items. No. Go straight ahead to the next fork by a clearing with a big beech tree. Can I just walk it out? Also, what's there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there are all these small roads. Some don't even appear on the map. Sometimes they draw some of the tiniest roads, like half of this, that aren't even clear on the map. And a big road like this, okay, not that big, I'm exaggerating, half, won't be drawn. So, it's like... No, we're not gonna hunt these. It gets purposely confusing. That's the issue. When you try to deceive the player, it all goes out the window. For us to play without markers in the modern era, you know, there was a point in time I was obsessed over games not having markers and quest markers and stuff, but no longer. And I used to be all for that because, like I said, one of my favorite games of all time involved the Gothic franchise, and many RPG fans know it, and it's dear to their heart. And other games like that. The thing is, it isn't more so that modern games always hold your hand when it comes to directions. It's more so that that game was designed to be played without quest markers. Sure, quest markers could help you get around and stuff, but one, even though it was open world, it was smaller, much smaller, but it also was dense, less open space. Now you could say that cuts down into realism. Yeah, well, it's a fantasy setting anyway. That's one thing. Two, the world wasn't hard to navigate. You had very distinct roads. You could still get lost at night, but it didn't try to overly deceive you with some pathways that don't even show on the map and all these twists and turns. The pathways were pretty clear. Like, look at this place. When you arrive here, you're literally seeing roads here, roads here, roads here, roads here, roads here. Good fucking luck navigating. And look at this. Look at this thing. While this map is pretty to look at, navigating through here is... I've just been here once, I haven't entered the city because I saw humans. I was like, maybe there'll be a quest later or whatever. Dude, getting through here is just... You're not seeing any castles in the distances or houses. It's a forest. The best you can do is with a compass, no, just head south or north. And even this is... And remember, even this is a mess. And remember, there are some other smaller roads that won't show here. And they might show... They might not always show the wider road. Now you think the big road will be shown. No, that's not always the case. Sometimes a path that won't even be completely clear will be shown. But the big path won't be shown. So when you take all of that into account, it becomes hell to navigate, to the point where I'm thinking, yeah, maybe I should have a quest marker. Maybe I should have my GPS. And this is kind of a, you know, what came first, chicken or the egg type of questions, but for some people who said, but I really think if the world is designed from the ground up to be very intuitive to travel, and don't get me wrong, for the most part, I still think this game is, but even this game, I'm saying, has some samples, some egregious samples. Other games, if you take away your quest markers, good luck navigating them. The worlds are too big for starters. Like, we're used to familiar environments we'll have around us, but when the world is so huge and so much open space, and it's not even that open space, especially if it's forested and covered, because you're not even going to be able to see things in the distance and with many roads, it's just going to be a bit of a pain to navigate without a quest marker. So thus, we need to introduce the thing that holds your hand, because the world is not designed to be traveled otherwise. So you see the little problem I have here with open world games. Like, I would love, don't get me wrong, I would like to return to the no quest marker era. And I appreciate when we don't have that at times. But worse than that is trying to force it without quest markers and then realize, wait, the game is not really built for this. So it's just gonna give you unnecessary pain, I'd argue. In this case, like I said, I'd prefer to show me where Henry is, but I like the other features of hardcore, so I'm keeping with them. Anyhow. Well, let's get to work. Go straight ahead to the next fork. See, to the next fork. Straight ahead to the next fork. We have an issue with that already, because this place itself has a fork. Straight ahead would mean going through this. Now, I guess I can look at the map and think, okay, where is the next fork? The next fork, okay, the next fork is here, fine. Now, from a realistic perspective, this makes sense. Hey, boars. Well, from a gameplay perspective, though, there's just a bit too much space open where there's not much in it. Well, I guess there are some herbs if you still want to gather those, but you'll have plenty. And wildlife if you want to hunt, sure. But there's still too much space. So yeah, I think ACD could have been smaller, twice as small. Go straight ahead to the next fork by clearing with a big tree. Okay, take the left and continue the path to the next fork. Well, I'm gonna look at the map. I'm here. Left is the next. Oh my god, are they making me go here? Wait, is this the camp there? Oh shit. It's there, isn't it? Fuck. I think they want me to head there. Thank goodness I started early in the morning, eh? Dude, people talk about challenge runs. Playing this game on hardcore blindly and navigating the world this is the biggest challenge. Also, remember you can get killed. Thankfully, I have tons of savior snaps. Bar Brigade solo on a run, in its basic state, of course, not with any other extra thing, is actually easy compared to this. But it's easy because I'm thinking to my solo Shadowheart run, which is my first. There were hard moments, basically because I didn't know some interactions. Because I remember when I failed my Asterion once. But at the same time, the rest of it was pretty... Over half of it was smooth sailing. Over 50% was smooth sailing. And the thing is, I guess it only gets smoother from then on, unless you impose further and further restrictions. I guess at some point it can get to the level of impossibility, or does it? I mean, at some point I guess it gets to the level where you have to... Jeez. What's up, Henry? Long time no see. Hey, McCrackens. Was it that long? I mean, I was on Monday. It's been that long. Well, it's been a few days. How you doing, McCrackens? A scarf? Can we give it to Teresa? Thanks, Mutt. Well, since we saw Henry, yeah, it's been 5 days ago since you saw me as Henry. Because that was Crimson Desert. Yeah, my busy May. Oh, and the busiest is not yet to come. The busiest is gonna come. That's a good boy, Mutt.
Good boy.
My sleep schedule has been, well, not super fucked up, but, you know, not as much sleep as I wanted. I've basically been getting most like around 4 to 5 hours per sleep per night, and it's not an issue a day or two, but it slowly starts adding up. And finally I got a good rest yesterday, and then tomorrow we start again, and I'll be busy on Monday too, but I think I'll be able to stream even when I have some work. It shouldn't have been. Wait, 8 May. Let me throw a reminder. I don't think there was any holiday. Vreo sărbătoare. Saint Ion. Ah, there's... Oh yeah, there's a holy... the celebration of Ion the Evangelist. I guess not a super big holiday. Nothing that would stop work or anything like that, so... Yeah, so I'm being directed here, and I was talking... Although I do like KCD's design, I'm just saying... as someone who used to advocate hardcore, and I would still advocate for quests without quest markers, I would, but it's more like I would like to. Because at some point, a few years back, I realized that many games today, open worlds, are simply not designed to be played without quest markers. For a game to be... you can try it. KCD 1 halfway works. It worked better once I started getting familiar with the rand and the compass. And there's many reasons why it doesn't work. For instance, look at this shit. The roads themselves, there are too many roads. There are roads that won't show on the map, and those will further confuse you. There's a lots of forest. Now I get that it's for the authenticity, so you won't always be able to be here in the open and just, hey, look, Talmberg Castle, I'm just gonna head over there. Or here, Ulsh, hey, there's a mill here and there's a town here. So it's more like, no, I don't even want to call it a chicken or egg situation. What came first, the hand holding or the world design, aka the quest markers that point you where to go, or the map that basically no longer cares to be designed in such a way that players could navigate it without those. Man, I can't wait to play Gothic. Give me a moment. Okay, back. Back. Just a call from work establishing tomorrow's schedule. Yeah, it's a busy period. Anyway, where was I? So yeah, I was talking about the open world. Even this game, in part... What the fuck? Did I hear bandits? Where are they? Yeah, that was human language. They're there, they're there. Dude, they killed some civilians. Shit. Should I have mud set to aggressive? How many?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz... Na bassza meg!
I'm rushing.
Na! Kibaszott fattyú! A kutya valagába!
Dude, these guys are tough. We want to stab with this weapon. So basically you regret having launched the hardcore mode? No. I prefer most features of hardcore mode. That's why I'm saying. Most of them, I prefer them. And in fact, I would probably have considered the game a bit more boring as your character gets stronger. Without hardcore. It's just that the orienting itself... Are you a bandit, sir? This guy is the trader! What I'm saying, and it's a trader, but I can't trade with him. Okay. I took a bit of HP damage, didn't I? What I'm getting at is basically that a lot of games, modern world open world games, simply are not designed to be played without a map marker. Like I said, in Gothic, I'll talk about this a lot once I'll play it, but or the remake, hopefully it's like that. You don't have, first of all, the world is like at least half as this. It's open world, but it's not as big. You'll obviously struggle to navigate it without markers a lot more when it's so big. It is dense, there's less open space around. Second, the roads aren't nearly as confusing as this. Look at this shit, it's like a tied knot. One road leads to the farm, there's a shortcut through the woods or there. Sure, there's a few shortcuts. Obviously, you can go off the beaten path too. if you want, which is much smaller. So it itself will be, the world itself will be designed so you navigate it easier and more intuitively. So as much as I want to play without games without map markers and orient myself, if the world is not designed for that, then yeah. It was something I had to realize and admit to myself. Because, dude, I used to be like super hardcore on this. Yeah, but without map markers. Yeah, but this game holds your hand. Yeah, but this and that. And then I realized, yeah, but the world isn't designed for it. And I'm like, oh, okay. But we're not gonna get all of this. We're gonna get some of this. We're gonna get the apples. They were penetrating Henry a bit. I need to think what I do with Mutt in situations like this, because he runs off and he gets attacked quickly. And he gets shat on. We're gonna sell this too. Human riding wood. These are too heavy. We don't need this. I'm gonna have to wait for Mutt now. Dude, they killed all these people. Shit. What, is this considered stealing? Oh, they robbed some fancy merchants. But it's a bit heavy. Oh, these don't spoil fast, so they're good. Ripperoni. I'm just gonna wait for Mutt. And that's that. Okay. Send this off. But yeah, no, I don't regret playing on hardcore. I mean, for the most part, I don't. Partially, it's just the orienting that's painful. That's it. I enjoy playing without an interface. Like, that's fun. You know, I'm all for minimalistic menus. If the game can function without it, if the game has mechanics where it doesn't function like that, yeah. I was also saying, orienting, would you believe it that if I told you that playing this game on hardcore blindly and trying to orient myself, or even navigating the world, I mean, you can still die pretty easily if you don't manage your stamina. And then remember, your save is limited to Shavier Schnapps or to taverns. To sleeping in. There are some beds at some camps too, so you have to plan yourself out. Let me tell you, playing this game on blind or hardcore is way harder than my first BG3 solo honor run was. My BG3 solo honor run, which was my first overrun, so I basically knew the game, but hardly precise to the point where I can tell you, hey, see this NPC? This will, if you do this mechanic, he won't attack you if you stand in this specific spot. No, I don't know that shit. If you're gonna ask me that, maybe I'll be able to give you 2 out of 50 scenarios. I just know how to create some decent builds, and then I pick up on the combat, and I'm like, oh, this makes sense. What do you think? Are they gonna hype Witcher 3 this summer? Are you a believer? I mean, they're gonna hype it. Now, as for myself, I said before, I'm actually more interested in Blood of the Dawnwalker than Witcher 4. I will play it. It's just that, except what bugs me a bit is like, man, the fact that they're going for that ending with, or they're going for Witcher 4, it literally invalidates 2 of the ending in Witcher 3. Part of me almost wants to replay Witcher 3 again just to change my ending, which was Empress City, was like my canon ending. Heck, some people could have their canon ending as Ciri or Geralt dies. It's actually a well done ending, as gloomy as it is. So, for Witcher 4, I'm kind of cautiously optimistic. I'm just not as, I don't know, I'm just not as interested in it as I thought. Like, I'm gonna be curious, but there's no, oh my god, it's coming out. I'm not as hyped as I thought for this. I find myself more hyped for other games. Not gonna lie, on a scale of 1 to 10, I got 1 hype or down. Okay, really? You know, there was something that put me down on the hype, removed some of my hype, which was, let's say my hype was like 9. Now it's like 7. Two things. One of them, the optimization seems horrible. Absolutely atrocious. Like, holy shit, in Grand Crimson Desert, optimization level exists. Because Dawnwalker's specs are insane for a game that looks slightly better than Witcher 3. It has requirements like up the wazoo. Dude, it has a 5019 RTX 50 5090 as a requirement. Not a minimal requirement, obviously, but even having that as a requirement for a game that looks somewhat better than Witcher 3, and Witcher 3 still looks good, it's a bit, you know... Oof. However, the devs did say they're gonna work on the optimization, so there's that. There's still time. They better work on it. I mean, better now than when a patch comes out. Then after the game comes out. Current price of graphic cards, I don't think they better work. Oh, they better work on it. Unfortunately, optimization seems like a lost art in our era. Maybe, wait, maybe Mutt wants some of this too.
Look what I've got for you.
Crimson Desert is actually super well optimized, see? I hope games like Crimson Desert, for all their faults, I think devs should be held to the standard of Crimson Desert optimization. And it's important for that. This might sound a bit... Actually, it should not sound harsh. Because if you don't solve optimization, that gates people, no matter how good everything else is, you're not playing the game. You won't be able to play the game. Like with the current Rex, if the game won't be optimized, I'm not even sure I'd be able to stream it. Unless I upgrade, and no way I'm not upgrading this year. No way I'm upgrading this year, especially with, yeah, not until the price bubble.
Look,
What? Have one of these too. So yeah, it's something like that. What am I putting? Needle, move to horse. The other red flag, I mean, I'm not sure it's a red flag, it depends how it's implemented. But I don't know, it sounds sketchy, so hear this out. They apparently want to add this time feature in the game, and not just for a few quests. Basically, your whole main quest, you're on a timer. You have to save your family in a certain amount of time. What's the issue, you ask? Well, it's an open world game where you're pressed for time, and apparently time passes whenever you do some main quest, even some side quests, and check this out. Time passes when you learn new skills and level up your character. So basically, imagine I want to level up my alchemy, right? Or my swordsmanship or something. And once I put a point into a skill, time passes. So I have less time to do anything else. Why is this an issue? Or why is this a potential red flag? First of all, I think when a dev designs an open world game, it should be designed with a purpose. Not just, let's build an open world game. No, no, no. It means you have a lot to show to the player. And yeah, an open world would benefit that best. It needs to be enticing. You need to look around and be like, hey, I want to go there. Look, that looks like a cave or a castle, ancient ruins or whatever. And you'll need time. Obviously, you're gonna sink lots of hours into an open world game. And if you're telling me, I don't know, a time feature in an open world game for the main quest that rushes you, it almost sounds like the devs don't want you to explore their world. Does that mean the world is not interesting enough to explore? Then why open world? Just to get on the trend? So see, I want to trust them. They're veterans from CDPR, from that made Witcher and Cyberpunk. Arguably more veterans than the guys working on Witcher 4 at the moment, or Split. I don't know how they're split. I don't know their exact names. They're on the site, on Rebel Wolves' site. But it's just... it doesn't make me question, why would you add a thing like that? Time... when leveling up your character, that will take time? And then you'll feel like you'll need to rush along? It's an open world. I'm supposed to go out there and get lost in it. Sure, add some time quests. Those are cool, but... your computer is 6 years old and ain't waiting till the next 6 years. If it works, there are plenty of old titles out there. I'm enjoying playing this, indulging in KCD. Heroes of Olden Era, which I played... actually got early access. I played yesterday with some buddies, multiplayer. I played the arena mode. It has so much depth to it. Holy shit, the mechanics. I played for quite a few hours. I'm gonna play it on stream eventually, here and there, but I want to play the campaign on stream, but I think I'll have to wait for release for that. Apparently there are like approximately 20 hours of campaign. I don't want to start it and then be left hanging, but I'm gonna indulge in the multiplayer. There are several multiplayer mode too. I'll show it when I get to it. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Dawnwalker. There's some good, but there are also some red flags. I mean, if I won't be able to, I'll be able to run it on recommended, but I'm not sure how I'll be able to stream it, or maybe stream it. Actually, if I stream it just on Twitch, it shouldn't be an issue because it doesn't take that much. But holy shit, no more. That would mean no more VODs for YouTube. Even if I set, I guess maybe I could set YouTube to 1080p instead of 2K. It would suck to no longer have the VODs on YouTube though. Like, I can go back to those VODs even years later as references. Not only as if I want to make a vid or something, even if I want to talk to someone about the game, I can go to a VOD and think, hey, see, because I had timestamps right away, and here's how this game did this part, and we can discuss it, and it's pretty fun. My YouTube channel is something for, like, I'm thinking down the line, several years, I can look back at it and think, hey, see, this is what games I played around that time. So it would suck if I would not be able to gather up my VODs. I mean, I can... Nah, while streaming, I'm not gonna click the record button because that takes even more computing power. 6 years. In my case, I mean, I got this, upgraded this PC last year. So it's fine, and it works fine for most things. I might upgrade some parts next year. Some parts. Actually, no, if the price bubble doesn't drop, I'm not gonna upgrading shit. I'm not upgrading shit at these prices. Yeah. I'm going for old school style games. Yeah. Okay, am I on the right path? Because I've been yapping a bit, I might not be on the right path. Okay, I'm gonna dial it back. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this road. Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing with open world games. Yeah. They should be more designed. See, even this game, I definitely think it's a bit larger than it needed to be. You know, we don't need that much realism. This place, this forest doesn't need to be so big. There's not much in it. I mean, there are herbs and animals you can hunt, I guess, but you don't need to hunt them. And this is a good case. There are games like I once tried playing Cyberpunk without map markers. No, no, that game is not designed to be played without that. And well, it's in the future. Of course, you'd have a fucking GPS. Okay, where do I take a left and continue on to the next fork? Where is the next fork? This one, okay.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be a fork in the road or no?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude, it's already midday. I do not want nighttime to catch me here. What? What did he find? What? Doggy. Okay, he found something. Wait. Ooh. Maybe this is one of those treasures. Maybe not. Well, good boy, Mutt. But oh boy. If I'm supposed to fight bandits, my horse is almost full. I'm gonna just have to take the most valuable shit with me and ignore the rest. We're around here. Take a left and carry on to the junction, okay. Well, see, this game though, like I said, sometimes it's a bit too big, but it's still somewhat intuitive because they add these sites and interesting things that you can orient yourself around. So it does start making sense traveling it. And they're sending me at that camp of the bandit because Henry, you can't jump over this because we can see the burned houses and stuff. Okay, Matt. What? There's something else. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna be guided by Matt. Accidents can sometimes mean they have a body, but we need a trail of blood or to look around for something. I don't think these are there's any loot here. Bunnies. Yeah, we're probably going to that camp, aren't we? And here we are at another junction. So what do? We don't head here, right? Or do they want me to head here? I'm pretty sure they're gonna send me at that camp, but because I'm going around, like I went around here and I'm going around here. If I go here, I'll just pop out. Oh, I could have gone through here, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, it's here. Wait, why couldn't they have told me to just go on this path instead? Because this path is literally, they told me to go to the crossroads, then go above to the next crossroad. Dude, you could have told me just go here. To the 4-way fork. Carry on straight at the crossroads all the way to the camp. What? Ah. Okay. Yep, it's there. Well, we know where the camp is. Like I said, I have been here before, like just scouting around and traveling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. Sabotage the bandits before the battle begins. How do I do this shit? Set fire to the arrows. How do I poison that food? Okay, first of all, mutt. Get over here, boy. Mutt!
Wait here for me. Stay.
What's my noise? 86. Do I go like this? Or no? Do I have poison? Do I have poison on my horse in case I need more? Yes. Let's get it. Do I have bad foot potion? That gives sneaking. Bad foot potion. I don't think I see any. I have some here. I have 3 of them. Stealth skills by 5. What are my stealth skills? 17. Okay, time to use Savior Snaps. Pribyslavitz. Wait, these are all optional.
Moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
So you can actually look underwater. I didn't realize. I'm actually gonna get drunk from Savior Snaps. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm getting drunk. Fuck the music, it scared me. Okay. We're gonna do the following thing. What can I do to reduce my noise even further? If I remove the shield. No, that doesn't help. Visibility is 60. It's not that great, but maybe I can... It'll definitely remove some noise. What if I remove my chainmail? My chainmail removes so much noise, but increases my visibility and makes me more conspicuous. I don't think I'm gonna remove it. How can I become less conspicuous? With this. If I remove this, I guess this is the best I can do. Also, just in case. It's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a struggle. Or maybe it'll be easy, I don't know. Oh, they damage these a bit. Okay, I think we're gonna roll with this. Yeah, no, keep the armor. We need to not be visible. And try to not make noise either. The visibility should get reduced with this too. Okay. Dude, wait. When I'm drunk, don't I increase this? Fuck, can I remove drowsiness with a potion? Ooh. Is the cockerel potion? Okay, nourishment. Restore energy, wakes you up. This is the best I can do, probably. Well, kinda. If I get hit, I'm gonna get so fucked. Can I remove my pauldrons? My mail. Wait, wasn't that supposed to remove my drowsiness?
The stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not making that much noise. Dude, did I not take the drowsiness potion? The cures drowsiness potion? Like, what? Well, I'm not making much noise, it's just that I'm conspicuous. My visibility is reduced, so that's good at least. Fuck that sound. Wait, am I generally gonna fall drunk? Game. Did I eat the right potion? Yeah. This didn't work. What the fuck? It said I was supposed to keep drowsiness away. Is there a potion that sobers you up? Thank you. Wrong potion. Well, way to waste 2 potions, Henry. So I have a question. How the fuck am I supposed to poison? How the fuck am I supposed to poison their thingies if they're all here at camp? Don't tell me I'm
Be a long way from that steeple.
supposed to
Those
wait
archers
at night.
up there. Definitely going to be a problem.
Oh yeah. They can see all the way from here. Harder in the woods, but... The funny part is, gameplay-wise, we could probably lure them out one by one. Or actually, maybe they'll sound an alarm and they'll chase us. Also, now that we're no longer drunk, our conspicuousness is much lower. I want to at least do one of those optional things. Maybe not both. Oh my god, that's... that caught me off guard. Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is big fiction. Have you seen it? How do I set fire to the arrows? Dude, fuck this music entry. It's so... It's like, I think combat starts when I hear that sound play. I wanted a more frightening song, so consider yourself lucky. Yeah. Lucky Manly. I think I've explored it. Dude, this camp is bigger than I thought.
You get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
Mm-hmm. Point of interest? There's a guard, 2 guards. I mean, they're gonna have guard at night. How the fuck am I supposed to... Can I get down for secret opening? No. There has to be a secret point of entry, right? Maybe here? This looks like a place they put archers on the battlements. Dude, this is tense. Well, I did save, but I saved before getting through here. Yeah, we're gonna fight here. I hear them, dude.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Yeah, we could sneak around here.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. What shit? Who's there?
Oh boy. Fuck me. Woo! My noise is 14. I don't think I can get into the camp through other places. This is probably the only way. Ooh, what am I gonna do, dude? So there's someone there that heard me. Going further means heading literally into the wolf's den. I mean, I'm more I'm already into the wolf's den. And I don't see their food supplies. I see another human there. Dude, does this guy really want me to do a sabotage mission? Is he for real? I'm gonna use another Savior Snaps. If I got caught, I don't have my plate armor nearby. I'm gonna die like one body arrow and that's it.
What a shitty... What's going on there?
He's there. Why am I getting drunk again? Because of stupid savior snaps, damn it. And your save gets you drunk here. So where are those guards? Are they here or here? I can't believe I'm getting drunk of stupid savior snaps. Okay, they're there. Two more there. There is another entry point here. Battlements here. There's that patrolling guard. You know, part of me would have liked to assassinate him. That guy doesn't see me, right? Is it just one? Okay. Is this guy isolated? No, there's at least 3 of them. Was there one coming down? Yeah, there's that guy stuck in there. Oh boy! Can we actually enter through here? Because this could be another path. So the path I need to head is literally down south, then somewhat south west, southeast. Here's my horse and doggy. More guard. But there's only 2 of them, so they're not stupid. Because if there was just one, you'd quickly get rid of him. on, these guys can see you there. Dude, how am I supposed to poison? So wait, they want me to set fire to the arrows. Would that involve literally going wait, if I remove these. Fine, let's get silent shoes. Noise 0. Fuck it, might as well remove the gloves. Wait, I actually have noise. Ah, because I have some perks to be able to sneak better with armor. Ah, and we're back here. We're back to their main camp. Which is walled off. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Oh! I found it. Hallelujah. Is this my saving break? Is this the chest? Maybe. Whew. Okay, I know the way. Now, are there any humans in the camp? Or patrols? Do they have dogs? Also, it's almost nighttime. Actually, maybe that's for the best. Actually, maybe it's bad that there's nighttime or there's a human there. Is he solo? No, there's another one there. If I try to kill one, they're gonna see me. Oh, he left.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. Enjoy your meal.
Fuck! Thankfully I'm far enough. Equip yourself, Henry. What else? Run. Run and don't look back. Good shit. Ah. Okay, where am I? I think I'm around here. How do I set fire to the arrows? My noise is huge like this, but I'm not that visible, but I'm probably gonna make lots of noise. Also, this is these are alchemy ingredients. We can use some of these. I'm gonna try to set those arrows up to on fire or whatever they are, if I find them. I think I woke one of these up. Set fire to their arrows. I think there are these. Ah, I see them. You know what the problem is?
Hey, chi vanno?
The problem is, how do I get there? And how do I leave without being spotted?
Leszarás! És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Vigyázz! Itt! Itt az ellenség! Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Holy fuck, dude, where was this guy? Wait, maybe this is a good thing. He was literally patrolling right behind me. If I can find him, I'm gonna sneak up on his ass.
Van ott valaki?
He's around here, he's around here, he's around here. He's isolated, but maybe he can, his comrade will hear him. Is this him?
Leszarás! És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
I'm gonna lure him.
Ez betalál!
Ooh, I think he damaged me a bit. A bit, okay. Hey, it's okay, we're killing them one human at a time. At this rate, they're gonna reduce some of their numbers. So Radzig might even like that. Twist. Well, this is our way of stealth. Bandage. Holy shit, they have good, sweet stuff. We're gonna have to stick with this. Okay. Which ain't bad. We're actually handling it well. Rocky, human mask, hauberk, riveted pauldrons. Can my horse still carry barely anything? I have to sell my shit. There are 2 more of them. Do I still have a chance to do this at night? Are they all getting up by the fire or are they sleeping?
Mi folyik ott?
Oh, he coming. Is he? The tough choice is whether to unequip your armor. You can go full stealth, but then if you get spotted anyway, you're gonna be fucked. No, there is no way. To light up the arrows, I assume I would need the torch. I'm almost thinking that I have to draw that guy's attention. Another Shavia Schnapps. And I'll go here. Oh, fuck off. Don't come here. Don't come here. Don't come here. Dude, am I stuck? Henry, don't get stuck on me. Dude, they're all coming here. What the fuck? Ooh, run.
Hey, llévalo.
I don't know, are some of them gonna die? Fuck it. Oh.
Mi az ott?
Okay, give up. At night, apparently, they're all coming on patrol here. I'm gonna run. That's it. I poisoned them to burn their arrows. It's just suicide. It's literally asking me to go into the middle of the human camp. Anyway. Down by the river, down by the river to Rovna until we're gonna see a hut. And hopefully no bandits. Wait, are these humans too? It's just one guy. This guy a bandit.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you!
A poacher! Dude, we don't take kindly to poachers. Fuck you.
Ah! Yeah! Ah!
We don't take kindly to poachers in this part. Fuck you. Disarmed. Can keep the rest, dude. You know, I would loot, but literally I can't get any more things. I'm literally filled out. Mutt. Okay. Dude, does my horse still have any room at all? Can I eat even? Can I sleep here somewhere? Because it's fucking nighttime. My horse has no more slots. It's literally filled out. I am around here. I need to head south, but avoid Rovna and then go to Merhored or something. How do I do this while avoiding bandits? This is the river. This is south. Okay. I'm gonna take a gamble. Literally head straight south from this path. The interesting part is there's supposed to be a path here. If I could find it, it would make my life whole of a lot easier. Otherwise, heck, I could just wait out the morning here, you know? Should I? I'm gonna wait out the morning. Desperate means call for desperate actions. Get rid of the loot. I should get rid of the loot before I see Sir Radzig. Hey, I mean, I took down a human and I poisoned their food and I scouted their location. If they want me to do something about their arrows too, I know that would have probably been valuable, but... I'd say good enough. Mud boy. Food.
You'll love.
Oh no. My hair meat has spoiled. You'll love this. You know what? Who else will love this? I will love this. Does this guy not have a place to cook? I guess he doesn't. Eat. Okay, let's go. Actually, we should wait for morning completely. But we're fine, we're fine. See, I don't know what roads are they supposed to show. They're showing a road straight from here. And I can't see it. A road that apparently crosses the river. Because surely... Well, actually, I could be here. Yeah, I could be here. But no. I'm near the river because the river is here. I'm near where the river splits, in fact. And my river doesn't show splitting. Imagine if I'm actually here. You know what? I'm just gonna head south and hope for the best. Eventually I'm gonna get out. If not, I can follow the river and go back the same way I came. Oh no, don't tell me you sensed bandits. Well, I found a road. Not sure where this is supposed to lead, but we found it. It's probably this one. The wild part is bandits are not supposed to be... They're probably not going to be in this woods. They're just going to be by roadside because that makes sense. Their camps could be hidden here, though. Another river. Another road. Another road. I am deeply curious, where the hell am I? Oh, I know where. Kinda. Here. I should be here, at least. Unless I've somehow managed to get... No, no way I could have gotten there. That would have been silly. I'm not even sure I've been here before. But I'm just gonna stick to the river. Woodcutter's camp. Okay, I think we're good. I think. The Hanged Man. Well, it could be another Hanged Man. I think Skalids and Rovna are on that side. Okay, we're here. Yep. So let me get this straight. Maybe I'll actually remember this path. I've arrived somewhere. I've arrived here because this was, yeah, exactly the river I've said. Okay, so these huts, I don't think they were these guys. I think this was something else. And these guys I ran into were actually around here. Okay, I need to head to a merchant that can buy all this. I would love to head to Mejler, but I need to head at least to Talmberg, or I don't know, somewhere I can sell all this. And the closest place is either... Fuck, just to sell all this, I'd have to head to Pledeshko. I think I'm gonna go to Talmberg Tavern and just stash them up in my inventory. And that's that. Unless I find a merchant. Then we're gonna do that assault.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, here is the bridge. Don't tell me you got stuck, horse. No. We can jump.
Yeah.
So what I do hope is that it's gonna count that I poisoned them. And it's not gonna be like, yeah, but you didn't complete both things of the side quest, so it's not gonna count at all. That would be sad to see. AKA both the destruction of their arrows and the poisoning. I've done the poison and the scouting. Oh, speaking of, maybe they can sell stuff to these guys. Sir,
I'm at your... Goodbye.
why can't I trade with you? Sir, it's morning. Where are you going? I have so many human things. Whatever. Go to Talmberg Tavern. Sell your stuff. I need to sleep. And then we can actually head for the assault. Unfortunately, I can't exactly sell them at the hunter.
Yeah.
Maybe just some gloves. Home sweet home. Can I wash myself somewhere? No? Yes, thank you. Funk you! Hi, sirs. The music of soothing. And it stopped. Okay, what are we doing? We're putting all this in our inventory. If you insist, I'll indulge in a pizza for dinner. Hey, I eat pizza too, every now and then. I cannot judge. You know, just keep it in moderation, sir. That's it. And enjoy thy pizza. Cook boar meat. I need to sell this before it spoils. Why is my horse so heavy? Because I still have this cooked boar meat. It's still heavy. Why is it so heavy? Is it because of this honey? Do I really have too many potions? Do I have too many sages? Why do I have so many sages? I don't need... Yeah. Literally so many sages. Enjoy the pizza, sir. Get myself more juice. Ah, this is what we have. Okay. Yeah, I want to free my inventory just a little bit. Because we're gonna be looting. Oh, we're gonna be looting. We're gonna be looting loads and loads. Good. Since no one wants to buy shit. Needle. Hunting sword. Hell. Are we gonna use this two-hander? Maybe. Bum 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 bum. Why do I have this? Bum bum bum. I stole it from somewhere. Bum. I don't need so much honey on myself. I just need like 10. I think it's just the meat that I need to sell. Bum 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 bum. These days I watch a lot of travel YouTubers. Are you feeling like traveling, or are you doing the I'm gonna watch them so I don't have to get the budget version? That's what I do. Because traveling, like in this economy, traveling, holy shit, it's so expensive. Actually, everything is expensive. You know, I totally used to be the guy that, heck no, I'm gonna... Why travel? I would rather buy a better PC. Now I'm like, wait, this is expensive as fuck too. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. It makes me want to travel, but every time I wonder how so many 20-year-olds can afford to do it. I mean, kind of simple. They're born in... Oh, you mean aside from the ones that are born in well-off families, including upper middle class. For the rest, Yeah, that's interesting because traveling ain't cheap. I like, even if you're going into a country that's cheaper to live in, the hotels and stuff are gonna be expensive. Like you could think, hey, okay, Romania, is it it's obviously to be cheaper to live in than in the US or something, but to go on holiday, I don't think so. It's still gonna cost you loads because they know people are gonna travel. To answer your question, so we're gonna exclude those born in well-off families, even upper middle class. Let's say an average 20-year-old who's having an entry-level job, struggling to pay through his way through college or something like that. Think of the majority of the people, the population. Even if his parents are funding college, he's still trying to make a living or something like that. Or he's post-college looking for a job. He has some income, but you know. Well, that's exactly what people at my workplace do. They basically save up money for months on end, and then they spend it on travels. And that's it. It's obviously everyone does whatever they want. I'm just saying I kind of wouldn't do that. I mean, it's basically a trade-off. Do you consider the memories you'll be making when traveling will be with you for a lifetime? Do you think the experience will be so memorable for you that it's worth it? If so, yes, go for it. I might go for it. Preferably in groups. If not, it's probably a waste of money. That's kind of your choice. Either way, if you're not born reasonably well-off to well-off family, you're probably, that's how most people do it. You're just gonna have to skimp and save and live frugally throughout maybe even throughout the year to afford one expensive travel. You're gonna have a great experience, it's just that it's gonna be, you know, 1-2 weeks a year, maybe 2 of these sessions, depends more or less, but something like that. I'm more the type of person that if you're gonna tell me that's what I need to do to afford these travels, I would rather say nah. I'm more pro the things that affect my immediate livelihood, my surroundings. I get a better microphone. And I'm not talking about streaming, because obviously I do streaming as a hobby. Anything. I'd improve my PC. I'd buy maybe some better clothes, some more comfy shoes. More workout gadgets. Hey dude, I would buy a more quality bed before I'd spend money on traveling. I'd buy better food. That's how I am. I just think the things that affect my day-to-day are way more important and have a much bigger impact. I would rather wake up super rested 100 days than if you tell me you're gonna have this peak experience for 3 days, but then you're gonna struggle for the rest of 100 days. It's kind of, you know, maybe I'm too logical in that sense. Trade-off between comfort during the majority of years, some excitement. Yeah, exactly. That's it. I mean, especially in Romania, though, maybe I'm a bit of an odd one and I find it hard to fit in at times. I mean, I can fit in by pretending to fit in, but I've never been such a travel enthusiast. Especially if you have a girlfriend too. It's harder to say no to the travel, because then you're just gonna be seen as, yeah, but I want my memories. And yeah, that makes sense. You'll want to do that. But it's just like I said. No, even if I had a girlfriend, I'd still think about, wouldn't you rather wanna go eat out somewhere more frequently? But you know, traveling is just too expensive. Like, just the traveling itself is expensive because gas is more expensive and fuel is more expensive and everything. And the hotel room, Jesus Christ. And the food. Any food you could buy at a hotel is basically probably more than double the price where you could buy it everywhere. It's probably triple or 4 times as much than the same quality food you could cook yourself. Obviously, that will take time. Yeah, it's just it's a fascinating little little phenomenon. I don't bring it up with many people because I'm gonna be seen as, you know, since I have a normal job, so just to fit in, I'm like, ooh, I pretend some excitement, but I don't get that excitement anymore. If it's some concealment, you know, people will post pictures over their Facebook and whatever, but what you have to remind yourself is that, you know, it's social media. People are gonna be posting their highlights there, the highlight of their lives, those 2-3 days throughout the whole year. And then throughout most of the year, actually some even go in debt to do this. They'll literally borrow money from the bank and they'll have debts to pay. You know, I'm not rich or anything, but I'm thankful that I have 0 debts. I'm gonna go in Latin America. Like, would I want to visit somewhere? Sure, but the trade-off is just too much. Heck, dude, wealthy people, even well-off people and YouTubers are sometimes complaining about travels, unless they have an arrangement. I guess in that case it's profitable because they're making content and millions of people watch them, and yeah. I would want to go in Latin America, but this is full American surprises. Oh. Oh yeah. Especially if you're trying to visit from a place like, let's say, a second world country to a first world one, even if I say it in name only, think of the prices. Obviously, that's gonna be even harder. But even the other way around is just like for me, traveling is something extra. The moment I'd have, let's not say 100%, let's be reasonable, let's say 80% of, or maybe even 90% of everything I'd want around me, and I'd be content like that, only that's when I'd indulge in traveling, because that means I would really have the spare income for that. The alternative is if you're doing specific content and literally that's your whole content and it gives you money and it gives you more than you lose. That makes sense too. Otherwise, I'm gonna pass. Of course, many of us would want to go to Japan. I mean, it is a tourist country and it's great to visit. It's also expensive as fuck. And obviously they're gonna have many attractions. You're gonna be wanting to spending lots of money there. But hey, it's I mean, look, I would definitely encourage people to do it, at least, you know, to go to a place they've always wanted to, a distant place, distant country or something, at least once in their lifetime. That, yeah, at some point in this lifetime I want to visit Japan too once. But that will kind of be it. It will be an event like that. It won't be a regularity, that's for sure. I need to sell this food. Dude, food spoils way too fast in this game. They needed to devise... The invention of the cooler was one of the greatest things in humanity.
Greetings, good night. How may I...
And it's more expensive. I'm gonna tell you something. At some events... Actually, I'll show you in my Discord right away. An event that was in a place called Lunca Argeșului. By the way, the preserver is great. So, a place called Lunca Argeșului in my very town. There was a few festivals. It's basically a big park. I'll sometimes go out jogging when it gets warmer, like now. So, during festivals and stuff, you're gonna be having a bunch of food stalls, and of course everything's gonna be around 1.5 the prices, if not double, of regular food stalls you'd see anywhere else. And once again, even that's more expensive than cooking your own food. I mean, we're in an economy where honestly actually years ago I opted, people say we're in a survival economy, kind of, but I feel like it doesn't need to be that bleak. I mean, you can still have a decent existence, even on a lower income, but you do have to cut out excesses. Some people said, I indulge in excesses because I invested in the PC gear and all that, but dude, it's pretty... I don't consider it an excess. I didn't invest that much in it either. But even so, it's something I use so often. It's part of my day-to-day life. Or someone was looking at my weight. I'm like, dude, do you realize how cheap all these weights I got? Or my bars, or my dumbbells? They're fucking... How much was this? So this 20 weight kettlebell. $40-ish, if it was even that. I might have gotten it on sale too. Something like that. I use it at least once per week. At least. Even on a busy week. And when on non-busy weeks, about twice or four. Depends how much I want to exercise with it and how much with other things. Simple. And yes, food. Now, I'm not a great cook or anything, but I can cook healthy stuff. And it's simple. But yeah, you have to you have to steal your mind or something to be immune to the, hey, look at all these people sharing their pictures of their amazing lives, and you're thinking, yeah, okay, I get that celebrities do that and big bosses, but how do these people that basically I know for a fact are kind of within my income range, how do they afford this? You know how. A lot of them are actually miserable, I find, throughout the rest of the year. They complain a lot that they can't afford small things because they're, and hey, and they're not buying something they're using day to day. They're just going on saving for big trips. And they do it regularly. Like, I'm not saying going on the trip of their lives. This one experience they always want to do is like, hey, we have to do this. I don't know. At the same time, I'm trying to recognize... Oh, fuck. I'm trying to recognize the value of the peak experiences here, so... But yeah. Overindulging in it.
We do something about
the... Romanians especially... Romanians love to party. It's almost like they're gonna die if they don't party. But that can also be a weakness. They can get taken advantage of.
Well, that sounds...
My grandpa, which I'm actually more similar to my grandpa from my mother's side than both my father and my mother, honestly. In attitude, kind of in looks. In looks also no. In looks I'm more a combination between my mom and dad. But on attitude, I take by him because it was something learned. Like, he lived a good life. However, he did not indulge in super fancy trips or excesses, but because of that, he was able to build a lot of stuff around his home. He used to work on the railway. He retired at, obviously the economy was way better. It was a boomer economy. But even without that,
Right so.
if he was in today's economy, he would struggle more. He'd be able to build less. However, he'd still be able to have his way of life, his small pleasures. He loved wine, red wine. I mean, my love for wine is, even though I can't drink too much because I'm not a heavyweight. And pretty much, he was like, he was happier on average on a day-to-day basis than other people are on a day-to-day basis. Will absolutely... There's also another issue that once you go on one of those trips there, it's like, I understand the experience is so good that you almost never want to leave. I believe I witnessed some people almost experience some deep depression for weeks or days on end after they return, when they feel like, holy shit, this was the dream life. I have to return to my regular life now. And I'm like, I'm just there. Hey, dude, I have my gaming and stuff and my bananas and whatever small indulgences I can in, but they're day-to-day ones, you know? To be honest, last year I have been on a big trip and I barely even remember stuff, even though Oh, that's bad, bro. You should at least... Come on, at least remember it. Do it for the memories. I mean, the time is good, but do it for the memories, you know? That's what I say. Do it at least for the memories. Make sure it's a memorable experience, else it's actually gonna be a waste. I mean, I can have a good time eating a fucking banana now, because I love bananas. But yeah. Just a suggestion. Okay. Are we ready? Let's go to the Rattay. Let's go to Radzig. Bananas. Ghastly. Do you like bananas, Ghastly? Sir Ghastly! Yeah. That's how we're... You know, I should make a rule. When I'm playing a game like this, you shall all henceforth address me as Sir Manly, and I shall address you as Sir Ghastly, Sir McCrackens. We shall address each other as Sir. And if it's a lady, or Sirs or Lady. Exactly. That's pretty much. But yeah, traveling, that's what I'm gonna say. You better make sure in today's economy, where if you're an average person, aka not born into wealth or not even upper middle class, and you're kind of surviving, and you still want to go on these big trips to have a memorable experience of a life. Make sure it's a memorable experience of a lifetime, and make sure you make memories of it, because otherwise it's just gonna be a stupid little waste. And in my case, like I said, this is just, I'm not gonna, obviously just my option. I gotta improve everything that's around me first, and only then I will indulge in the excesses of travel, because yeah, it's so expensive that might as well be seen in excess now. In cereal, smoothies, oatmeal sandwiches, you name it, Sir Manly, the rolling... the rolling tier. Where did you get the rolling tier? Have I played anything where I roll? Oh! Silly me! Silly me. Hey, Ghastly, I mean... Should it be called rolling? Aren't many more Souls like now adopting more of a parry-centric mechanic than rolling? It feels like rolls are becoming... Actually, no, they're still there. They exist in Where Winds Meet too. The rolling and the dashing, yeah. Well, no rolling in this one. In this one, we have stamina management else we die. Your stamina is like your shield. And what you need to attack. No, realistically, I mean, it goes for a somewhat more realistic system, but obviously it's still a game. So basically, you get weapons that don't exceed your defenses, depending on where they hit. Will either do just small scratches to you, or they won't do any damage if their damage is too low once you're wearing fully plate armor. But they can do damage to you if you're on low stamina. That's the only way they're gonna damage you. Or if they clobber you enough till your equipment ruins, but that will take a while. You should kill them by then. So basically, if you don't manage your stamina, you can die as a fully armored knight to a group of like 6 peasants with a dog that constantly grabs you, and they clobber you to death, and eventually you're gonna get tired out and they're gonna kill you. So that's kind of how you kill. You can calculate vacation now. I just hoard cash till I can say, sounds doable. Exactly. I mean, that's what I'm doing too. But look, even so, even without, I could probably still see myself, I don't know, getting something in the apartment or to another house. I have a house at the countryside. Heck, I would rather, I don't know, I'd get my dad something or my mom something. I don't know. I'll always try to improve my immediate vicinity, or of someone close, some family member or something. Because trips are just so expensive. They're just so expensive. Like I said, the traveling itself and the hotels and the food at the hotels. At least double it if you're lucky. What would you buy? A more comfy bed so you can sleep better and wake up better every single day and feel more rested, and sleep is crucial and maybe even improve your lifespan. I mean, not maybe, guaranteed. Or, I mean, I know, Gasly, I live in Romania, which is low-key kind of a tourist country nowadays. Or most of our investments go in the entertainment industry in the form of hotels, parties, and everything that's around them. So restaurants. Like, they go ham on this thing. They go ham on them. And obviously because they know a lot of foreigners and even wealthy Romanians are gonna go there and visit them often. But the prices, holy shit. Oh, I would not do it. Dude, I feel like I remember sometimes I have to do it because we have these work trips where the theater pays for us. Obviously, it's the only way I do it. And I'd be like, I would feel guilty to do this out of my own money, just because I feel like I'm being scammed. It's like you're paying for a steak, your own steak. And I have some pork steak, by the way, that I'm gonna cook right after the stream. It's probably a similar quality because I've selected it. I've went to some guys that sell it there, some farmers. Exactly. Let go of your wallet. And they were like, holy shit. Wait, what's the quickest way here? Okay. For us to do that, buying the same steak, maybe with a bit more decorum, sure. I don't know who decorum. I just put it in the plate and eat it. I'm not that interested in decorum. As long as it doesn't look like absolute shit, I'm fine. Let it taste well. So that same steak would probably cost me 3 to 4 times as much if I were to go to a like 4-star plus restaurant. And this is in Romania. Well, Romanian prices nowadays, they're not that much cheaper to some Western countries, to be honest. They used to be. They should be, but not the tourist related things. So yeah, the wallet would go boom. Okay, so we're gonna go to Sir Radzig while it's day, and we'll have to see that assault. Dude, I sabotaged them as much as I could. They literally wanted me to go in the middle of a human camp and burn their arrows. Mind you, I'd have to carry a torch so everyone would see me and burn their arrows right there. As the US woman, all I can say is I've seen such caliber. I've lived in Vegas for 2 years, and high key, every establishment, small or huge, couldn't help but advertise. Yeah, I mean, it's Vegas. Obviously, they're gonna go ham with the advertising. Has my Henry eaten today? Oh, shit. Cooked boar meat. We're not gonna eat it because we're gonna get too full. Hi, sirs. We're gonna go to the familiar path once again. Hey, wait, no, don't go there. We're heading to Mejopler, whatever. I can't speak these Polish names properly. Hold up, can we see it from here? That would be easier. If we can see it from here, that would be a godsend, actually. We're right here, and we have this? PR Euroports uses another level between prices and tips. It is unthinkable. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Especially not Vegas.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Not Vegas. Dude, which is the way here again? I think it's this place. My left. Because Talmberg is there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there. Greetings, good man! Make sure I don't step on you with my horse. Hey Gasky, are you gonna play Lord of the Fallen 2 by the way? I've been meaning to get into it. Well, whenever I'll have time, I've been meaning to get into a lot of things. Right now, still this, Crimson Desert, and Heroes of Might and Magic, Golden Era Early Access. It's so good. It's gonna have both multiplayer. It's gonna have... I mean, it already has. I'm not sure it has co-op yet. It has free-for-all and several variants of PvP, and it has a... It's gonna have a campaign, obviously. You need to get past early access.
Yeah.
But yeah, Lords of Thy Fallen. I am interested in it, but I haven't played the first game. I was told to not expect Lies of P quality, though. I mean, Lies of P is special quality. Lies of P is more quality than Elden Ring, you say. I mean, Lies of P was made as a quality of life Souls-like. That's its purpose of existence. Bro, I've seen one of these YouTubers go to a basic food fast food to eat meat and fries, and he paid over 100. Yo, that makes me an idea. Maybe we should watch some. Maybe I should have a session sometimes, like one of my streamer friends, Dope Pope, where he watches food travel trips and stuff. Yeah, I could do that every now and then. Well, I could do a lot, but I need time, which I don't have. The Radzig, where are you, my lord? Dude, is this guy going out to hunt with this, to war with this? I hope not. Yeah, I've looked into some of those vids where they basically test various foods. They give a review if it's worth it. I kind of like those. I look at them every now and then. I want to pick that chest, by the way. Dude, where is Radzig? Radzig used to be here. Oh, he's here. Greetings, Sir Radzig.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found?
No, my halberd is empty of pineapple juice. Oh, I have a lot to say. So,
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir.
Pribyslavitz, so that's how you say it.
Attacked and torched it.
Pribyslavitz.
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 It's been left abandoned ever since.
Pribyslavitz.
I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
You know, Candy could probably solo them if you lure them out one by one. Well, unless they all sound the alarm and chase you, then you're fucked.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because...
You just give me 2 strong knights and that's it. In 3. Oh. Wait, this is an important choice. Were there that many? There's a few.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from?
I mean, they were all
Siggis
humans, right?
wouldn't have
Or, I
left
don't
them
know.
there after he raised scallops. This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
Oh, they have them. Yeah, they're positioned well.
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It
They
complicates
have
the
places to
situation.
shoot from.
Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
I mean, I poisoned their food.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
I think they're gonna drop burning oil on us. That
That's
was
about
the
all I saw,
strategy.
sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there?
Yeah.
I asked you.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you
Good
to
enough.
go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
Well,
And be quick. We've no time to spare.
okay, so that answer was key. Maybe I should have asked. I mean, there were quite a few. I did sabotage the bandits. What do you mean? Well, did count. Okay.
Yeah.
Talberg boys, Talberg.
Yeah.
The men. I mean, how many were there? I don't think I saw 20. So, is it gonna be bad if I ask for too many? I don't know. I don't know. Traveling in KCD, that's expensive too, kind of. You need to bring your own food. Thankfully, your horse can eat grass. Your horse doesn't have a food consumption mechanic. Thank goodness. It's so easy to travel during the day. You just go out in the field and are like, hey, look, that's the place I need to go. One big castle in the distance. Let me just head over there. The archers are probably gonna be a pain, but that's why we're gonna bring shields, right? And we're gonna make a shield wall as we travel.
Yeah.
And we're all gonna fight with shields, and no one better come without one. Part of me thinks I should have asked for less men.
Yeah.
He'll only leave minimal guard at the castle, so not... I don't need all the men. Sir Davish or Sir Robard?
How are you?
Wait, isn't Sir Robard coming? Oh, Sir Davish. Okay. Right, is the noble guy that's good at diplomacy. We get it. We get it. He's up. Should be up. Sir Davish! Are you here? Should be here. My lord! Here, we're gonna speak to you face to face. He's praying. Nice design. Can I read this now?
Greetings. What do you need?
Men!
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're for something.
I'm exaggerating.
To destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought.
I think I exaggerated.
But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's
Small army?
I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the
No, okay, I think that's overdoing it.
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing.
I'm probably gonna get scolded.
Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. See you later.
We're ready. Did I repair my armor? No, it's pretty well repaired. Okay, I wanna see how many men I have. I'm curious.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad.
Oh, dude, too many men. Look at this. Fuck, I should have asked for less.
Tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Oh my god.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
I asked for way too many men.
To get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp.
Fuck.
The long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlement.
These are way too many men.
Patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
Actually, maybe there's more humans hidden, and I don't see them.
Way, then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers... It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Oh boy.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
I'm gonna have to decide this, right?
Suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage.
Okay.
With the help of God, we'll win this day.
Why aren't all the men carrying shields? Ditch all the others without shields. Baptism of fire. Can I take a potion?
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge.
Okay, we all have...
Form up. Forward march. Advance!
Can I take a potion? Pretty please. I want the rage potion. Potions are for betas. No, potions are for witchers, friend. For witchers. How many men do we have? Way too many.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side as many of you as possible and hold your position there. Some of you take the left flank. We'll attack you 2 places at once. Arrows!
Okay, maybe I needed some of these many. Oh my god, okay, maybe it was right to get these many men. We're gonna swarm these fuckers.
Oh, kill them!
You filthy human. Get him! We have 0 losses. Smash the bastard.
Grip together!
Go! Can we loot?
Surprise is on our side!
Yes, man.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'll be with you. I'm just looting. Okay, me forward. Charge, Henry. Let's go, man. Oh, but you after you. Okay.
Get!
Just stab him. Go! Why can't I hit these?
Move that wagon!
I'm just going out and tanking the getting the archers' attentions and killing their back lines. And then I return to flank their opponents. I think it's a good 2 brain cell strat. Maybe 4 brain cells. Okay, maybe I didn't get too many men. Imagine if I had less men and we'd be forced to go through this.
Alright then, the way's clear, up and up!
Go, man! Me first. Do they have archers?
Oh! Deal with those archers before we're all shot! Muster up! Go, go, go!
Oh, stop where you are!
Henry, am I stuck? No. Yeah, they're weak. But I do shit ton of damage too, unrestricted. Keep your stamina. Can we have 0 losses?
Line up, now!
They were trash. We might have generally had 0 losses. Ooh, Page's sword, that's valuable. Ah, okay, we had some losses. Mercy kill!
Now to take the main camp! Get ready, men! This'll be the...
This will be the what? Doesn't matter, I'm getting some potion. Actually, fuck it, no potion, we're fine.
Form up, now!
What about the looting? Whatever.
Forward!
Did we suffer any casualties? Yeah. Oh, this is cool shit. Dude, I didn't have my helmet on. Fuck, I could have died too.
Muster up! Forward march! Not another step!
Halt! Stop where you are!
Charge! Glory! Back down!
Ouch! Stab him in the face. Stamina.
Bring a battery round and smash down that gate!
Okay. What are those stupid archers? How many? This guy. He's down. Break it, man!
Sir! There's more of them coming from below!
What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill! Prepare for the attack! On another step!
Get them!
Regroup and repel the attack!
Oh, dude, we lost a few. Hit this guy. This guy. Fuck you. Fuck this guy. Finally. Ooh. Dude, we sure lost a few. We lost so many men, actually. Oh my god. This was a massacre. Okay, they weren't that weak. Did we lose most of our force? Wait, no. Oh, yo, there's that guy.
You dogs! Drive them back!
The guy who killed our Perry's parents.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard.
This guy.
You tried before, and yet here I am.
What? Who the hell are you?
You don't remember me? I remember you, though.
The sweet taste of
Where's my
vengeance.
fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What sword? Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake.
Should I have saved?
Fucking sword!
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time...
Maybe I should have maybe I should have saved. Fuck. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, we can do this. Ooh, we got it.
Quitting. Way off.
Who are you?
Ah, fuck. Rest.
Come and get me. Curse it! Yo!
Fuck. Got him! The pizza is in the oven. I put goat cheese and You're cooking. Oh, you're talking about homemade pizza. Should I have done this with a two-hander, baby? Oh, Henry's winning. Don't tell me he's gonna lose via cutscene. Please let the cutscene be true to what happened in canon. Hey, Henry's fighting more Witcher style, almost likely. Okay, he's winning. Yeah, he's dominating. Oh, smash.
Not bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Damn, he actually...
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
Did he cut his throat or not?
I'd say you're flogging a
Yeah.
dead horse there.
Yeah, he killed him. He
Took him
slit his
down.
throat.
On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. And there were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
So I'm curious how many are still alive of the Tallenberg force.
Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh?
We lost a shit ton of men when we climbed to get those archers, and then those other humans came and flanked us. Because I couldn't help them, I had to take down the archers. I think it would have been worse.
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
Yeah.
Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
Good line. I should have screenshotted that.
I beg to differ, sir.
Hmm?
I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest.
What about the looting?
We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
Well, not like I'd be able to loot everything. Okay, game over. Main mission accomplished. We avenged our parents. Wrap it up. Ha. No. No.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. The plot thickens. I also think I wasted the kill run. Fucking. Also, on another Rattay tournament. Maybe I should participate in it. Maybe I'll win something else. Where am I? Whew. I don't know where I am. Rattay? I think I should repair my stuff. Damn, bro, I didn't get to loot. This is why I should have looted mid-combat. Fuck. Ah, whatever. We were busy enough. I don't think my gear took that much of a beating. I mostly let the boys tank because I know how to do more DPS, obviously. Yeah, all that loot behind. Sheesh. I should have really taken some, shouldn't I? Well, thing is, I guess it makes sense if you think it. Any man that went to war, a part of the incentive was also the looting. That's basically was how you could elevate yourself from your status, from your current position. You'd loot some motherfucker's armor, and if it was halfway decent, you'd sell it, and that's it. Never mind the reputation, if you'd survive, of course. Is this Talmberg? Or is this Rattay? Oh, it's Rattay. Okay. Repair time. But yeah, I would have liked to at least loot some. This is a bit, it's a bit too much. We got a new main level too, didn't we? But I don't think it gives me anything. Every second level. Do I even have anything that I want? I need to remove Brute. I don't need Brute anymore. Because I already have 20 strength. Did I get any agility? Why did I move that to horse? Did the game save for me? The game did not save for me. We're actually gonna sleep 1 hour. Good thing I saw that. Yeah, we'd have gotten in trouble with just a smaller force, I think. Dude, where were all those humans even hidden? Fuck. To the upper castle. To the upper castle. But first, we should sell shit. I didn't even know I would get a free bed here. Do I also have free storage? Yep. Well, since I'm here, I wonder how kings took decision back then, because between legend, superstition, distorted info, basically they must have decided. Shit randomly. No, it's hardly random, bro. Come on. You underestimate our forefathers. They were capable of intrinsic weapon designs and armor design. They were tactical. I mean, one could say Romans were more tactical because, you know, that was once you entered the feudal era from the fall of the Roman Empire, we entered in decline. Still, I don't think everyone was literally dumb. What did I have in my inventory? I wanted to get all that human armor. Yeah, I wanted to get all this, in fact. Take. Leave this. I want the backup. Take. I think I should sell this, but I'm gonna leave it. Take. Why am I keeping this even? Do I have any weapons? Yeah, long sword. What is this weapon? It's a long sword. The duelist was strong. The duelist was also a long sword. Sometimes I think I should get the duelist back. Okay. Can we get on the horsey? Thankfully. Hello, Rattay.
Heel.
Where do we sell all our shit? To armorer.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay
And the
fresh.
blacksmith.
Buy 'em before someone else does.
I hope.
Greetings, sir. Trade.
Farewell.
First of all, we sell. Okay, let me make sure I don't mess this up. Should we keep our kettle? No, I've gotten used to playing with a helm up. I much rather prefer having protection from arrows than dying from a random arrow that just comes flying in your head. In your face. Worse. I would rather have reduced vision. Riding boots, this silver spurs, townswoman's dress. What do we still have? Silent shoes. We're keeping the black scarf. We're keeping the shirt from Stephanie. Okay, can we buy something? I could use another armor skill, but I think I have plenty. Shields are the same. I don't think I found anything better. I mean, the Italian bassinet is still the best one there is. Yep, the Italian one is the best. Yeah, Talbot doesn't have anything better. Not even the most expensive ones. Okay, sell. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a
Let's
break.
have a word about the price.
Well,
This guy won't give me the best prices, but we'll have to try. Yeah, just leave it like this. Don't be too greedy.
a nice sum. Ah,
I'll take it.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion
Chicken soup for the spring.
Dude, I'm still overloaded.
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Yeah, right away. The sword guy. Did I ask for this?
See you later.
We're selling the needle, the hunting sword, the Hungarian sabers. I think that's kind of it.
I'd like to just... Wow.
Now we're getting a decent price.
Satisfied?
I'd almost... Aye.
Well, that's a weight off our shoulders. Okay, that was cringe, sorry. I couldn't resist. I forgot to sell these stupid bows. I mean, we're gonna sell them eventually. Anything else? Yeah. Rattay Tourney is tomorrow. And shit, I mean, I guess I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll get some extra piece of gear, and you know what? I'll try it with some other weapon setup. Well, I'll still want my longsword. Maybe I should play it mostly with the mace. They're gonna maybe go for the different weapons, no matter what I do. That's fine. Oh, dude, why am I yawning? I need to get even more catch-up sleep. But it's kind of early. Actually, no, it's not that early. Fuck. I didn't get on as early as I thought. I mean, if I would have gotten earlier, I would have probably been in Crimson Desert. But then again... I wouldn't have gotten my KCD session for the weekend. Who do I have to talk to? Go to the upper castle. Also, vengeance. So this isn't that related to this. Question answer. Go to the... Okay. The Radzig is up top, okay. I guess this would be a period where you'd be incentivized to side quest a lot. But I've already side quested plenty.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Pribyslavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad. The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries.
Hey, Bernard, the trainer.
That's a much more serious matter.
Meroyed. Matthias is working now.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong, but there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard,
Tobias.
you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather.
See this bad man Bernard, he took that personally. Look at his face.
Russian did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than
Oh.
Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well,
Bernard like, ha.
facsimiles, as we call them.
Fac what? I don't give a fack what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Oh.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here...
It's just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some... worth.
Curva! Fuck!
We heard you.
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere
They
else,
could, but
they not?
then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these
He's so mad.
minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppeldecker.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply
The
of money.
Radzig is pretty level-headed.
Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you, all of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
We're tasked with important missions now. Find out what happened to Matthias. Oh, by investigating that guy. Sir Bernard, what's up?
Good health to you. Good luck then.
Can I do some training with Can I do some mace training? I did say I wanted to do some mace training. The bailiff mace, yeah. Oh, wait, I don't need to wear it. What do you mean we can't train mace?
Goodbye.
No mace. I know I could train mace at this guy. Maybe he wants me to spar. Oh, maybe I have to wait for him there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Merjocher, but I wanna see if more quests appeared on the map. Ooh, a new DLC quest. You also have to kill some humans. 2 new DLC quests just became available. Yeah, we might just go for them soon. I feel like a bit of downtime is warranted between this big event. Do the Rattay Tourney, which we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna just hang around in Rattay. Because why the F not? Why the fuck not? I don't mind getting my axe level up. Because the tournament is gonna make me do fights with alternative weapons. So do I have to bring out my mace? Training. Okay, he needs to head here.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles.
May. Or maybe like some hand-to-hand. Should he do some hand-to-hand? I want a bit of... I want a bit of
How about with
hand-to-hand.
no weapons?
You surprise me. But yes, why not? It's useful to know unarmed combat.
Yeah, maybe sometimes I want
Get
to
blunt,
avoid
pull
killing
on,
enemies.
break, and then it's just your bare hands against the opponent. So let's get to it. Curse it! Da predela.
Yikes.
Your end is not.
Can I just exhaust him like this, or do I have to actually punch? We go at this. Dude, the music is so addicting. Can I get at least a level in fists?
You know, fucker.
Henry, master of Thai clinch. I mean, if this was Crimson Desert, we'd be throwing him off all the way there. Tired, sir. I can do that too. Ah. Dude, it is hard to increase unarmed. Or just increase your weapons through this. The move is so funny.
Bugger! You call.
Ow! Oh, come on, dude. god.
Ready?
Fuck it!
It does take a while to level your fists.
Ow!
Please level. Please give up. Holy shit, dude. Did this increased? Oh, it took a while. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take it slow. By the way, my armor literally takes hits during this, I believe. Yep. Durability does waste a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't think anything suffered any serious damage. So I kind of see what's the new DLC quest. Also, because I don't want to engage in something very long. Okay, I want to see if you can do the Rattay Tourney again.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 3 groschen. God be with you.
Yeah. Do I know this guy? Okay, what food do I have? I still have this cooked boar meat. So I would engage in this. Then there's another DLC quest. Holy shit, and this one unlocked too. Wait. Who's here, dude? There's someone patrolling. The first thing I want to do is I really want to see...
God be with you, Henry.
Lord be with you, sir. I really want to see if there's any reason to do the Rattay quest. Well, besides the experience. If it gives you another better reward or something, I don't know. So let's check, since it feels like we have advanced with the story. This game is not spread into chapters, but sometimes it feels like it. Maybe this guy refreshed his goods?
I'm glad. Goodbye.
At the same time, we need antidotes. So I got poisoned once. It was scary. Your health drops so fast. You absolutely need antidotes. I would also like potions, and I would also like some savior snaps. My good sir, to compensate for the ones I lost. I can also make some, by the way. Okay, he has nothing new. Could buy some charcoal from him. Sure. Haggle. We could make a few potions.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can
Given to this guy for free. I want better reputation
Here.
with him.
Thanks 1,000.
There we go. Now we're gonna do some magic. Oh, maybe we're gonna see Teresa. We should see Teresa. What better way? A man has to see his girl after coming from battle, right? Okay, we're gonna indulge in magic. Move to horse. Sidekick. We're gonna bring all our alchemy thingies here. Antlers too. Bum bum bum. Marigolds, mints. We're gonna leave. Okay. I might need a drink first. No, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. No breaks. No breaks. Shorter stream, 0 breaks. Breaks are for longer streams. Or when you need them. Read. Antidotes are good. Bowman's brews are good. Bar potion. Do I have savior schnapps? I like this because they increase my damage. Majestic potion is good. Cockerel. Restoring energy. I have the savior snap. Let's make some savior snaps. It's super easy. We just need a nettle and belladonna. 1 nettle and 2 belladonna and vinium. Everything this potion shall save his game and his. What a description. I made this without being able to read. Look at the description for the in-game save feature. Whoever drinks this potion shall save his game and his soul. And though he should succumb to death, even shall he return to life. They actually added lore for saving the game. It's like Dark Souls, well, where dying is a part of the lore. Prepare wine to fang of belladonna and 1 nettle. Boil for 2 turns. Okay, wait. So we prepare the wine. Oh, vinium is wine. Ah, vinium! From vin. Vin is actually how wine is called in Romania. And I guess Polish is close. Vinium. Vinium from vin. Vin means wine. But I have to grind the belladonna. Wait, oh wait. What the fuck? I have to drop. I didn't do this. I have to drop the belladonna and bell it for 1 more time. It's not that easy, but hold up, I need to see something. I need to see how much savior schnapps I have. Because I'm curious if you make more depending on your alchemy level. So I have 8. Give me the savior schnapps. Here I thought it was easier to make actually, but it's not that easy, I guess. Okay, 2 handfuls of belladonna. It'll boil the nettles for 2 turns. Boil the nettles, grind the belladonna, and drop the belladonna ungrinded for 1 more turn. Inventory. Nettles and belladonna. I don't have that many. And it's the belladonna we need more of. Fuck. Ooh, prepare wine. Two handfuls of belladonna. Wait, no, that's not right. Is it one? No. Two turns means... The... Kind of like this. I think it's accurate. I hope it is. Approximately 2 turns.
It says you're a heretic!
Yes. Exactly. We're a heretic slayer. But I'm doing heresy right now, aren't I? Adored Belladonna for one more turn. Here we go. One turn means this. I hope I got the other one right, but I should get at least one potion right? That's it. No distillation, no anything. What did I screw up? Dude, come on. That's stupid. That's a waste of ingredients. Okay, let's try again. Fuck. I'm stupid, fuck. Dude, this is stupid. I've actually managed to do this without being able to read, and now I fucked something up. It better give me at least 2 potions for this. At least 2 potions. I have low levels of alchemy, but I'm thinking it's gonna become a lot more worthwhile once you'll have more ingredients. Alchemy in this game is a challenge. Nettles. And belladonna. Did I lose it? I lost it. Well, I have more. It's the nettles you have to boil. Okay, boil. This should be enough. Okay, get in the belladonna. I wonder if there is a chance the description could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think I didn't boil it for long enough. That's kind of the part you can screw it up. The boiling. Bellows. It has to work. I swear if it doesn't work even this time. Thank you. So did I get at least 2? I got 3. Ooh. That's not bad. So you can brew savior schnapps to your liking. To your heart's content. I basically kind of recovered. I think I used around 2 or 3 save slots recently, so I've kind of recovered all of them. Can we make some antidotes? Yeah. For antidotes, we need aqua, charcoal, nettle, and thistle. Water. 2 handful of thistle, 1 of nettle, 1 of charcoal. Okay. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. So thistle first, the 2 thistles for 2 turns. Then leave the nettles. We add nettles and boil for 2 turns. Then we add charcoal and do not boil. Okay, this should be simple. Water. And this is a magic level shit. It's heresy actually. 2 thistles, 1 nettle, 1 charcoal. Do I have them? Yeah, I have them. Nettle. Charcoal. Oh, it's added here. Okay. The thistle first. The harder potions are the one with the distilling, I guess, too. But nah, I don't think it's that hard. It's the one with odd boiling times. For 1, okay, 2 turns. When the fire starts shimmering, we're gonna put this in again. think it was appropriate. Now add the nettle. It's 1 nettle, I assume. Okay. And then we just add the charcoal and does that. Dude, wait, fuck! Did Henry just add the charcoal? That might have screwed it up. I didn't think he would just add it. Might have screwed it up. So because of that, come on, it's a small mistake. Exactly. I thought so. Okay, do we have any... are we close to getting a level or something? Because I would engage in it a little bit more if I can get a level. If not, I'm gonna dash. I actually got this. Level 8, dude. Oof. I would have to cook a lot of alchemy. Ooh, we got a lot of antidote. Can we do this again and just get a bunch of antidotes? So we never have to fear poison again. I think if I make another antidote, I'll literally never have to fear poison again. I already have this potion memorized. 2 thistle, 1 nettle, and charcoal. Now we add the thistle twice. I'm actually starting to like the alchemy. I mean, I'm starting to like it also because you're not like making 1 potion at a time. You do get more. Just like with the herb gathering, you do get more the better your alchemy goes. So it gives you that sense of progression, gives you incentive. It gives you incentive to keep going. They are pretty powerful. I'm actually started doing alchemy much earlier. The only reason I started in KCD2, the only reason I started doing alchemy so late was basically because my Henry could not read. And good luck tackling this alchemy system without reading. It's actually possible, but within limits. So wait, we're getting like 3 or 4 antidotes. Cool shit. Three. So 3 potions. I wonder if that's the same for all of them. Have my bowman blue. What did I waste? I would like more bucko blood. I don't even know if I have this recipe. Savior Snap can get you drunk. Bad food potions. Sometimes I think I need these. What was the potion that helped? Oh, it was the hair of the dog. Prevents, cures alcoholism. You know, this is more needed than you think. Okay, a little bit more. Let's see. What else do we have here that's interesting? Bowman's Brew is interesting. Bar Potion, it's interesting, but we have plenty. Before Rate, I have plenty of this. Digestive Potion could be useful. Oh, Cockerel. Restoring energy, save your snaps. Marigold decoction, we have plenty. Lazarus potion, we have plenty. This is healing. Moonshine, we don't need it. Embrocation. I could always go for some Night Stalk. I should make some poison myself, shouldn't I? Or dude, I should make preserver so I could preserve my food. It preserves it for quite a while, and that would help hunting. How about that? Tell you what, let's get some poison. Whoever wants poison rats and stray dogs or set bait for prey, let him try his poison. Do not drink it off and mark the bottle. Well, at least anyone should drink it. You will need oil. So we're gonna make 2 help. I'm not gonna stay at this long, don't worry. Just these 2 and I'll be done. 2 Herb Paris and 1 Thistle. Oh, it's pretty easy. Drop the Thistle in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Then add the Paris but do not boil. Okay. So Oleum. Oleum and Oleum is oil. You can see it's oil, it's greasy. Ingredients. I wish I could add a bunch of ingredients at the and just have them here, you know? I could just select between them. Thistle and Herb Paris. To Herb Paris. Is the boiling influenced by how many herbs you add? Because I'm thinking, so it seems. It was the same with the last one, but I guess it's not a consistent rule. Add for Paris twice. Oh shit, it's already nighttime. Should I have let it cool a bit more? Probably. Oh well. Come on, poison. Give me free poison. Give me free poison. That's good. Okay. We have our poison. Can we get a preserver? And that's that. So what else do we have? It's whatever. If we could get a preserver too, that would help. But this one is harder. Preparing for a journey and taking provision with you. Yeah, you want to keep food fresh at home. It would be ideal to hunt more as well and preserve all that meat we're getting. Oil, handful of nettles and 1 mint. Okay, this is one that's a bit harder. Actually, nettles, mint, and St. John's wort. 1. Okay, oil. Maybe I'll actually get a level in alchemy too. Oil, mint. Is that mint? Mint, nettle, and St. John wort. We got this. Mint, nettle, St. John wort. Grind the mint. Henry the Alchemist. Henry becoming Witcher mode. Grind the mint? Do I put them in the dish or what do I do with them? I think so. Grind the mint, grind the nettle. Maybe just take the dish and throw it. I hope so. Boil for 1 turn. We have to distill this. St. John Wharf. Okay, how was the distilling again? Get a file. Oh, and pass it for the distiller. Okay. Hey, thank you. Okay, we're done. We reached an alchemy level 2. That's good. I guess we're gonna keep making more and more potions. But we're gonna have to get a few more of these. Thanks for bearing with me. We're getting used to this. Mint, nettle, poppy, sage, and most of this. And that's that. So, how do our potions look? Did I get my preserver? We got just 1 preserver. Did I fuck up the ingredients a little bit? For the duration? Oh, no, I had none. Maybe that's why. Antidotes, I would move at least a few to the horse. And as for poison, yeah. Same with Snavier Snap, really. Thank you, good man. Everyone's sleeping. That took a few hours. Do I want to sleep there or am I rested enough to just sleep somewhere here? Nah.
You can't just walk around in the dark.
I get it, sir. I get it. Don't worry. Okay, we're gonna do the Rattay Tourney.
Yeah.
Tomorrow again. Is that Hans? That's going to the wenches or some shit? Oh no, it's the executioner. What's he doing here?
Yeah.
Didn't expect that guy. Do I still have food? I mean, I always carry some dry food with me.
later.
We are here. Gonna sleep with the door open. Mr. Peshek. This is just 50% rest power, but that's more than enough. For how long? Actually, I would rather do more alchemy. This is enough. Yeah, you don't need to sleep too long. Sleep like this, do some alchemy the next day, and do some and go for the Rattay tournament. But I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm just gonna keep it somewhat short. Hey, it wasn't that short. We got a good quest in. Actually, I can go and wait. Did I call it here or do the Rattay Tourney? Let me think. It's not super late, but it's not super early. I kind of want to go for some Heroes that Might and Magic before I go to sleep. Olden Era. I just like it a lot. I mean, I'm getting used to it, but I like this too. And I kind of want to get good at it. And you know, it's at the moment I'm playing mostly the PvP part. Also, my food is spoiling. Fuck. It is truly fuck. Can we cook? Cooked apple. Whenever hungry. I know there's some fishing spots around here I could grab quickly on the fly. Eating from the pot works too. Yeah, that works. But it's better if you just go for these that you can't see. Usually they forget their locations or I can't see them at night. No, I can't see them. One trout, dude? Come on. That's lame. That's not enough. Come on. Thank you. Because Mutt might want some too. Ye boy, good doggy.
Look what you're...
Actually, he'll like this. They don't need to be giga fresh for him. See, he liked that too. But they do need to be fresh.
Is there something you need?
No, lady, we're fine. We are perfectly fine. I guess we could preserve our fish too. Dude, I still have so much of this. Cooked out. Okay, so can I use a preserver on these? Did I just use all my preservers for one fish? Dude, that's shit. What the fuck? Use a potion per just one food? Okay, that's stupid. I'm sorry. It's so not worthwhile. Absolutely not worthwhile. Giga not worthwhile. I kind of feel bad. Hi, lady. Ugh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't make preserver. They're just not a worthwhile potion. Okay, what should I do? Let me think about it. I'm gonna go to town either way, so that doesn't matter. I have to think about it.
Yeah.
I think I'm at least gonna go to town, right?
Yeah.
There's some more fish down there, but it's pointless to take too much on. It's gonna spoil. I mean, remember, you can hunt anytime for some food. Like, you're never starving in this setting once you get your skills up, or you could eat from the pots. I ran straight into...
Which way you go? There's people walking here.
I ran straight into these guys.
Yeah.
Rattay Tourney, round 2. Round 2.
Yeah.
Round 2. I'm here to pick up some glue. There's also the other DLC quest, by the way. Dude, I am fumbling my way around today. Should we just wait or should we make more potions? Or should we call it quits? Let me think on it. What's the time? We could have time for a few matches of heroes. I mean, the arena matches are fast. I could have time to eat some. Dude, fuck it. I want to do the tourney. I'm just gonna go for some alchemy. Or actually, no alchemy. We're just gonna wait. That'll be that. Wouldn't it help me if I take a potion before the fighting starts? Should I go longsword again or sword and shield? This sword is good for slash damage, remember. I kinda wanna practice two-hander again. Okay, we're just gonna wait. When does he come out? Holy shit, I should have waken up later. Now I have to wait for 5 more hours. Look, I might have a message. Ah, nothing important.
Combatants, get ready!
Entering the arena now.
No, I'm entering the arena now. Fuck you. Oh, we're gonna get our own costume gear. I'm actually gonna get a potion. Because we're gonna be using other weapons too. They're gonna make us fight in a row. We want potions. What potion would help us? A defensive potion? Do I want that damage potion again? But again, my defense is almost maxed out, isn't it? Yeah, my defense is maxed out. My strength is maxed out. The only thing I could see myself getting is that potion for extra damage. Since we made it. Let's do it. Maybe we'll finish faster. What was it called? Bishop's Raise potions. Rattay Tourney, round 2.
What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tour.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake.
Of course.
I'll write your name down. Head, and I need to know what...
You know who I am, the winner of the last tournament. Should I go Warhammer as a main now? So I can actually train with it? Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this.
Warhammer and shield. I know how to handle.
I don't actually, but I want to practice with them.
Get yourself ready.
Maybe it wouldn't be the best time to compete with them. If I win with these, I already won with a longsword. I know how that goes. So we have weaker defense.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary
Sound of that potion.
Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison.
Is this the same guy? The guy? Good luck to us. Dude, am I gonna get drunk during the tourney?
Prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Smack ourselves.
Bugger!
Is my damage this low?
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first
I need to get used to the reach.
Henry!
It's a bit bloodied. You okay, Chief? My damage is much lower. He would have went down so fast if I had one of the if I had a sword, I think.
Change weapons for the second bout.
Axes. Oh, kind of a similar story.
A fierce fight with axes and shields.
We've done this before.
Curse! Yes!
Can you? Get defeated already, sir. I know this dance, even with the axe.
In this round and emerge victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Rattay Tourney.
In weapons, I'm not good at. Now we're gonna go back to Warhammer and Shield again, the base. 3 opponents, both with different fights. Your main weapon and another.
Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg.
Hey, we've been in combat together.
Against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence.
Go.
The combatants will engage in a duel.
Oh, look, they're watching from up there. Fuck.
Cunt!
How the fuck did he get me so hard with that one? Fuck! I'm rushing like an idiot.
Missed!
I forgot this guy is not a scrub. I actually lost! Fuck! I didn't pay attention. Wait, am I back to it?
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with
Wait, I can still win, right? Hunting swords? I can't believe I lost, I actually rushed.
Shit!
I can't do the clinch move with this.
Yeah!
One at most. What the fuck is with this guy? Fuck those master strikes.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, dude! He's fast to respawn. Nope, I can't do 2 hits. One-on-one. Bandage me up. So wait, do we still have prize if we lost 1 round? Oh, it's a tie. It's a tie. We need a tiebreaker now. Longsword. Okay, you're gonna get fucked.
As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. We will witness a duel with...
Sir Hanush is on my team. He's on my... He knows I'm good with longsword. Or short sword.
God! Missed! Yo!
Watch it.
Fuck it!
You're one tanky motherfucker. Ah, fuck! I'm an idiot. Fucking master strike. Okay, let's calm down. This guy is tankier than I thought.
Damn, did that hurt? Oh! Yo!
Dude, fuck this guy. Was he this skilled?
Bollocks!
Finally, dude, this guy! This guy is tough.
Henry of Skalitz.
This guy is surprisingly tough.
In this round, and shall proceed to the
Like-
next round.
I try to rush through him and expose myself. Okay, maces again.
Meeting face to face in this round.
I believe this was the last. I don't know if there were 3 rounds or 4 rounds.
Who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig. Welcome.
He looks distracted and bored. What are you looking at, sir?
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
We're gonna smash our heads in, basically. What the hell? What was that sound?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Dude, imagine if you'd lose to a guy with Did I just almost get clobbered? Fucking weapon reach. Fuck!
Giving up. Ish. Yeah, but.
I gotta take a chill after that. Oh my god, I can't. His sounds are too hilarious. Thank you. I need to wait for Master Strike.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz.
Dude, his stupid fancy voice distracted me. Okay. Axe time. Fuck, I hate the axe.
To choose weapons for the next duel.
No, I hate the axes.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight.
It's like they're maces but without the extra armor perks.
Curse it! Peace! Ish.
Fuck off. His sounds, dude.
You'll get what for.
This guy is trying to distract me with the stupid sounds. I need to avoid those.
God damn!
I need to just stab him. My weapon doesn't have enough reach.
Damn!
Can you go down, dude?
Damn!
I hate this shield. We'll grind it step by step. How? Fucking weapon reach.
Bugger!
That was a good hit. Dude, why is the axe so stupid?
Shit!
Oh my god, it's so weak. It's like they do 1 billion damage to me with an axe, but I do barely any damage to them. Why do I do barely any damage to him with the axe? Jesus Christ! Fuck axes!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz.
You don't have the armor crushing power of the mace.
Good man and good wife.
Thank you.
You have just witnessed the final duel.
You have neither.
For which we all.
You don't have the speed of a saber or a short sword. You don't have the reach of a short sword even, and you don't have the armor crushing power of a mace either.
Prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
It has just what? It has slash attacks and thumb blunt, I guess. I don't know. It's annoying. My armor did not break in, not ruin here, right? Because I was using there. Okay. Well, we improved our axe skills a little bit, but it kind of sucks. Maces are cool, and eventually with more I'm gonna get better.
God be with you.
Who do I get it from, Sir Hanush?
You put on a...
Oh, yeah.
Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
Goodbye.
Nice! So are these actually better? Eventually I'm actually gonna replace my stolen pauldrons. Wait, no. They're actually weaker. Oh, come on, dude. That's disappointing. Dude, okay, they shouldn't have done that, dude. You're actually... Lords of Leipa. Does it have more charisma? It doesn't even have more charisma. Look. It doesn't have more durability. It doesn't have more defense. So these things I stole in somehow several sessions ago, several hours ago, are actually better than the plates won from a tournament. Does it look better at least? I'm curious. No. Well, it's similar in power, I guess. Kind of disappointing. Oh well. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do the Rattay Tourney again. It was probably the last time. It might give me a better chainmail, so I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I mean, again in this playthrough, of course.
Yeah.
Gives you good gear, but I don't care much about guards accusing me of stolen stuff for now. Because I can just pay them off like 15 to 20 groschen and then leave me alone, and that's it. I get to walk around with stuff worth thousands. Hey, where's Teresa? Teresa. Teresa. Where are you? Should have made a bet with Peshek.
Hey, lad!
I won it. Peshek. Where my gambler son? It would be nice to get a super matching armor, but I kind of like my gear, you know? Look. It's actually super dope. So, Teresa, can we do this?
Oh, Henry of Skalitz, the glorious victor of the Rattay Tourney.
Okay, I'm gonna do it just for this.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. But I can't right now. Will you come back another time, please?
I'd like to know...
I'm curious.
What do you think of the Lord here, Sir Hanush?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Lipa. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
Yeah.
So, how'd you like it in
Give me
Rattay?
some pieces of gear.
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon.
It's okay, I'm putting in a good word for all of you.
That's all. I've brought you something.
Sorry. Can't.
Probably wasn't the...
Do you have any special rings for Teresa or something? I should get another armor kit with me, but I think I have it in... Actually, no, get it. Do they have 40? What the fuck? Bum, 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 bum. Do I have something for Teresa? I don't think I do. Yeah, I mean, Sir Hanush, we are thankful. Maybe it would be interesting to get all that as pieces of gears, I don't know. To get the whole set. But I'd have to fight, I have to do the tourney a billion times. The Magdeburg at the end of the day are just better. Yeah, these are better. Okay, what's up? What are we doing? Do I have time to go anywhere? Should I go kick some Cuban ass? Should I go do main quest or should I actually go... I do wonder why don't these quests appear on the map. Find, mark, what is it? Find out where the counterfeit coin is coming from. Oh, okay, so no, Vengeance is also another... Vengeance is like the overall quest. We did. Okay, so this completes automatically as I complete this. So we should interrogate that captive. Okay, I just want to do something before I'm done. I mean, I can always do more thieving quests if I want to. But I don't think so. I think... I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna do some alchemy on my own maybe, and the rest of the day, and then on the next day, leave either for South or on the next mission to interrogate. I think I'm gonna go for the main mission. I would like to try some of the DLC missions actually. Didn't I have some DLC missions around here? Because I'm pretty sure I did. Is this a DLC quest? Because I saw this guy roaming everywhere around the map. He was first around here. I would like to try all of these. I'd like to try some of the DLC quests actually, yeah. But that would be for another time. Guys, I'm out. Thank you for watching. Once again, May is busy for me. It's gonna get busier, but as always, I'll find a way to sneak some streams in. Because I get off on being mischievous. I'll have to. Here and there. Even if they're gonna be short, but not like I won't have any days off. But you know, some days, even if I have them off, sometimes I'll be super tired and I'll have to play catch-up script. No one's having fun if the streamer comes very tired and he's just sitting there. Something like that. I don't think I did that before, but I recall one time I was tired and I was basically spitting out mumbo jumbo. I was talking like, yeah, I was fumbling words like crazy. Besides, I couldn't focus on anything that was happening on the game. So that being said, Teresa's coming home. Dude, she's a master of cooking, probably. Can I eat Teresa's cooking? Eventually. Can I eat Teresa? Maybe. Anyway, I'm out. See you guys. Should I drop you off somewhere? You know, I should make some KCD1 streamer friends. You know, I should make some KCD. Let's see. Maybe there's someone. Someone playing it the first time. English streams. Ooh, there's a lot of Polish streams. Yeah, no one speaks that. Medieval. Monday begins. Let's someone with a webcam. I want someone with a webcam. Okay. I think we found some. Yeah, okay, we're gonna rate someone, and when I'll be on, I'm unfortunately working on Monday too. I didn't expect it, but actually I'm working for most of next week, but if not all of next week. However, they're not full days, so if I'm actually well rested enough, I could get some streams in, you know. KCD, the usual rule is not a rule, but if I'm on earlier, expect Risen Desert. If I'm on a bit later, GMT plus 3, expect Kingdom Come Deliverance and stuff like that. Anyhow, I'm gonna leave you guys. Let's rate someone. Make some KCD for one friends, maybe. Or people who are into these games. Okay, see ya.